Good day, Paro. Good day, good day. How you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Let me just fix this up 1 second. 1 second. Is the audio fine? It wasn't fine yesterday, so I gotta double... Yeah, I think it should be fine. Fine and you? I'm doing fine. Doing okay today. You were asking. Just gotta fix some stuff up real quick. Just give me a second. Alright. Hello, Chili Toad. Good day. How are you doing? Because I am doing fine today. I'm doing fine, fine, fine. In fact, okay, it's not that fine, but I kid you not, I woke up today. I wanted to open my door to go to the bathroom. I pull my door handle, and it falls off. So I'm looking at my door right now. Like, there's no door handle on it. I can't, like, I have to like take the like little thing, and then like I got like a screwdriver to open my door now. Did you watch Ian's video? Oh yeah, the content cop, you mean? Yeah, I did see it, yeah. I did watch the content cop. You're less late today? I wasn't late at all. What do you mean? I started 3 minutes ago, it's 33 right now. I started on the mark. I started a good time. Hello, Pharaoh. I did watch the... I watched like 20 minutes of the IDubbbz video. It sucks ass. It's not a content cop, it's just a response to H3H3 and like him being like Israel supporter, that's about it. It's nothing else besides that.
I don't have a clue. Alright, but it's gotta be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum! Where's Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire.
Oh, sorry.
Why?
Why?
Hello, Gordy.
She
How you
hasn't been
doing?
seen since yesterday afternoon.
Good day, good day.
I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall! Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Who the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next fucking mayor.
I had part of the content cop when he said the Irish are oppressed. I saw that, yeah.
Mr. McFarland?
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
He's just a bread tuber
I
now.
wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
Huh.
That's better. I want Norman Deek. I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
Hello, Ian. I just ate too much sweet and sour chicken. I feel you. I just ate too much chicken with taters.
Let's not waste each other's
With
time
some taters.
Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks.
One of my favorite words, American words,
This
taters.
is a land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself.
Huh.
You boys
All
have
right.
a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
It's the middle of the night, brother.
What do we do?
We do as he says. You and me, Marshall. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
Nice. But yeah, the new content cop fucking sucks. Who would have expected it?
I'll teach you some respect for the law.
Out of the old, like...
Let's go.
Out of the...
Make sure he's tied on good.
Hold on.
With me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
Out of the whole old crew of people who used to be in that crew of, you know, like Max Mofo, fucking Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, and Anything for Views. I think, like, the only one that ended up being in, like, a worse scenario was iDubbbz. I still like Max Mofa a lot. I don't know if you guys watch Cold Ones or anything like that. Or if you guys ever watched Cold Ones, or... I like Max Mofa Pokemon. Hello, Kibble, good
See,
day.
this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government,
Average video
Mr.
game-
Johnson.
Angry Video Game Nerd might have become stale in name, but God bless him for not becoming cringe. I think people just grew out of that humor of Angry Video Game Nerd.
I agree with you. Wolves in cheap clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you
I think
pay
people
to
just
have
grew
someone
out of the
investigate crime
Angry
on your
Video Game
behalf.
Nerd content, more so than him becoming lame and stale.
Those I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why is this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once.
Not really familiar with them. Only have ever heard of iDubbbz's name being thrown around once in a while. You've never heard of Max
Don't ever use
Mofo?
that line near your deputies.
Or Filthy
No,
Frank?
For his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
There's no way you haven't seen Filthy Frank before. Everyone's seen Filthy Frank.
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in the day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed.
Well, nowadays he's known as Joji. He sings songs nowadays. They're really good songs, to be honest.
Let's try to avoid
I do like
that
a lot of
if
his
we can,
music.
Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had
Shrekbeard 7, thank you for the follow. Thank you,
I owe
man.
them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been
I
running
hate
in and
trailing
out of
missions
the
so
burning
much.
barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you
Or like
helped.
following missions,
Like
whatever.
You helped me, but you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just
Is it
all this
possible to
business with
match their
Blackwater
fucking
and
speed?
Williamson and Past, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubts.
I understand.
Oh, the gallop?
I
No,
never planned to be in the lawman
if you do
business
gallop, you're faster than them.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Pinning an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
either. Ain't much difference between
It's like
the
watching
two,
I'm more
as
of
far as
Filthy
I
Frank,
can
but I
tell.
genuinely missed the train on them in the heyday.
Even you must understand that.
It's
Did
easy
you
to
guys-
make up rules, but they ain't
Oh, hold on. There's no way you guys missed out on watching the human cake and showing it to your friends at school, right? That's like a core memory of any Zoomer at this point. Showing everyone around school the hair cake video. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. Shock humor at its best.
People don't understand why. Like my son, if I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway, just to spite me. If I punish him,
I did, I'm
he resents me
27,
for it. If I
28.
show him
Okay,
why
you're
it's
grand.
wrong, at
Go
least
take
he
care of
has
your
reason not
grandkids,
to
man.
do
What the
it.
fuck are you doing?
That's
28?
Without laws, we're nothing more than
You probably have great
animals.
grandkids at
Look
this
Deke
point.
here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him
I didn't know
harder.
they got
You're a
good internet for
man,
retirement
Marshal,
home.
And I respect what you're trying to do, but from what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quicks you stomp one out, another
Don't
one
worry,
sprouts up in its
I'm
place.
22 and I feel
The nature
old
of life.
every day. It's
You
fine.
know that as well as I do.
I feel so old.
Is everybody ain't the
And I'm
same.
only 22.
Watching a bunch of
I'm gonna be
rich
23 in
university
August,
boys
in a few
the
months.
I'll kill all three of you myself, I swear.
I was looking over my collection over the past few days, and the stuff I bought in 2020, which I thought was pretty recent, has gone up in value so much.
So hard, you son of a bitch.
My collection is worth over $2,000 at this point, which is insane, because I haven't spent nearly that much money.
Yeah.
I just underestimated how long ago 2020 was.
John, You'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play.
My video game collection totals somewhere around 25,000.
Besides, Norm here
I can't get into video game collecting.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much.
Lead Dick into town.
Get the friend
Make sure you
maker.
keep a gun. on
Gordy,
that
thank you
son
for
of
the
a bitch.
2 months of resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Nice for the boys to have a whore to play with.
I have never gotten into video game collecting too much because I feel like CDs will like disintegrate in the next 20 years.
Wanna go home.
Like Pokemon cards, they're paper, right? Like if you keep them in a very safe environment, they can last for 50 years.
How does it feel?
But I feel like CDs just have a finite amount of time before they just go extinct, no?
Where's Bonnie? I thought we had a deal.
Well, you thought wrong. We don't make deals with the law.
That's enough!
Take cover! Quick!
My PS1 CDs from nearly 30 years ago are fine. I do own some games. I'm not saying I don't own any games. It all depends on storage. Like, storing your stuff is so important for how long it lasts. It is so important.
Where is she, you bastards?
And I'm not a big fan of optical media in general. I feel like optical media just kinda sucks. I feel like the age of optical media is long past due, if you ask me. I feel like we're moving into newer territories nowadays. I spent 8,782 USD on Steam so far. Holy Jesus. Nobody cares about CDs and the files on them, especially everybody care like the box art and the manual. Of course, yeah, it's all about the art. Right? That's the same people that collect Pokemon cards or like cards of any type. They collect them for art. Because they like how they look.
Where's Bonnie, you sons of bitches? Is that all you got? Oh my good lord! Bonnie! Where are you?
Because like nowadays you can get entire NES library on the... But I do understand why people collect video games. Don't get me wrong. Uh-oh. Don't hang her. Let her go.
You'll be fine, Bonnie! Touch her again and you're all dead! Get away from her! You think you're tough guys, do you? I won't let you die, Bonnie!
How do I get her down? Okay. I assume Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8 honor mode solo playthrough. I honestly, maybe. I wouldn't mind playing Baldur's Gate. I haven't played Baldur's Gate since it came out. I put in like 80 hours into it. I finished like chapter 1 and then I got bored.
Mr. Marston. Thank you.
But that's because I did everything in chapter 1. Like I did fucking everything.
So low. Stupid man.
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, Larian's writing style? Yes and no. It has its strong points and its weak points. It's a bit too quirky for me, personally. I also buy a lot on GOG because they provide old games patched to work on modern systems. The only ones I do own is Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and Metal Gear 3. That's it. That's all I own. And Metal Gear 1 I got for 20 bucks, and it's about 50 bucks on the market, so it's pretty good. It's like I got it on like a good deal. I would collect more games if I actually had any systems to play them on. Plus, video games in general, like, collecting them is, honestly, like, if you collect, like, old video games, that's probably, like, not a bad hobby at all. Cause, like, I see old video games be sold for so cheap all the time. You can probably build up a decent collection from, like, just 200 bucks. Because people sell PS2 games like all the time because they're clueless about them. They sell them for like $2. Like I saw the other day someone was selling Ninja Gaiden games, like all of them, for like $5. All the Xbox ones for like $5 or something. I didn't buy them because I'm not interested in that, but I did see it. I'm gonna go to do the side quest. Yeah, old consoles are a bit difficult. I would buy like a modded old console, like an old console that's like modified to have like a, you know those mods they do on YouTube where they take an old console, they clean it, they give it like a new cooling system, they give it more storage, they do all that sort of stuff, you know.
Let's go.
Now that's a PS2 you gotta buy. That might be because in the case of Norway, but in North America the retro market is fucked. Well, it's just boomers selling their old collections, right? Like old games. They don't care how much they cost. It used to be the case with Pokemon cards on the market, where people would sell them for I used to be able to buy binders full of cards for $50, and I would get like $400 of value out of them, because no one knew the value of them. The more people learn about the value of their old items, the worse. The worse the market gets usually, because then people like look at their scratched copy of something and they're like, oh, it says right here it's $400, so it has to be $400. I'm not gonna take into account like any other factors. It's $400 because the internet says so. And now the market is just oversaturated and overpriced, so I don't even buy from like Norwegian places. I buy from eBay all the time.
Let's go.
Giving people the knowledge of, oh, it's this fucking woman, never mind, I don't have the fucking thing she wants, whatever, she can fucking starve, I don't care. Wow, I have one quest left, I only have Irish, okay. What do you think about the rumor PS6 been a portable console? Highly likely. If you look at Switch, I mean, Switch made a huge profit, so I wouldn't doubt that I would never doubt that they would want to go portable more. I went on a garage sale 2 years ago and saw a copy of Phantasy Star Online for GameCube, and I asked how much it was. The dude whipped out his phone and immediately left. Yeah, exactly. Like they whip out their fucking phones. Like they just look up the. It's such a bad metric of how to like measure value of anything. If you go to eBay and you look at how much it's being sold for, you have to look at like how much is someone willing to pay for it. You have to look at the like sold listings, because there are often like I'm using an example of cars, but like there's a car for $120, and you look at the sold listings, it sells for maybe 50. But they're still gonna put it out for 120, and if you try to like suggest a lower price, they're gonna be like, no, I know what I got. You're not lowballing me. Like, people are retarded. People are way too retarded to actually understand how much cards cost. It's scalpers and super collectors. There's a weird group of people who are hoarding them like museum pieces so that prices are insane. Highly likely, highly likely. Yes, price charting, dude. I'm gonna show you price. This is the best website ever for like anything. This is the one I use. This is the exact one I use. If you look at my account, right here, just shows you like your entire value. Like it tracks every card you have, and if you actually click on stuff, right, it doesn't just fucking like show you the value. Like, right. If you go to eBay for this card, right? You go to eBay for this card. It's like 80 pounds, like 70 pounds, but it actually sells for about 40. If you look at this, it actually sells for about 40. You can see the listings right here. 30, 25, 50, 60, 40, 40. It's so misleading. It is so misleading. That's big in regards to cards. They're the same thing. It's an object that is being sold for a price, but people just look at the top listing and they're like, oh, it's being sold for 70. That means it's worth 70. No, that's not how it works. You have to see the sold listings to actually know the actual value, and you have to have like a bigger number of listings, because some listings sell for way less because they're auctions. You know what I mean? People don't know how to actually price check their stuff, and they overestimate how much stuff costs. So they have like a scratched up old discs of a video game. They look at eBay. Oh, the top one is being sold like the top one being like in pristine conditions. In pristine condition. They look at that one and they're like, oh, it's 120 bucks, this one? Okay, it has to be 120 bucks. And they look at their shitty fucking scratched up, broken, fucking ripped to pieces disc and they're like, it has to be the same value, right? People are stupid, TLDR. Big surprise. Original 3 Ninja Gaiden 2 with 3x as many enemies approaching lost media status in my personal 911. What do you mean approaching lost media status? What exactly do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Did a lot of scummy shit and never went to prison for it? Wait, what? Rating agencies, which ones?
Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh, y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth?
No, I haven't.
Mr.
Marston.
Ah,
No, can't say I have. It's water you're looking for. What's wrong with that lake over there?
oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so...
There is no other garage sale. I'm not looking to pay eBay meme prices. I will give you 15 bucks and you'll give me the hyper expensive game, simple as. That's how it used to be with both games and Pokemon. I can sympathize very well.
But old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law.
Nowadays everything is just for like they look up on eBay and they look at the top listing and that's the price.
Around strange men with sticks.
They sure
It's awful. You can't get any good deals nowadays.
Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property?
Obviously, begging for like a good deal is off. We're not begging to scam anyone, but you used to be just able to pick up decent stuff for pretty cheap if you knew where to go. A garage sale or like a local sale should be anything but like market prices. Like I thought garage sales used to be just stuff that you used to be, you know... It was just stuff that you used to be... Okay, people would just put up stuff that they wanted to get rid of, right? People just want to get rid of it. Here it is for $5, right? Not that we had them in Norway or anything, but we had like a Loppemarked, which is like kind of the same thing, except it's like all in one place. Where people can bring like their stuff that they don't want anymore, and then that gets sold to in the store. But yeah, you gotta get on the market. You gotta get on those like weird markets before they blow up, right? I feel like game collecting is still not as big as people think it is. I think game collecting is still like medium-sized, and hate me for that. But I will say that there like, for example, that there are many Pokemon, or sorry, not Pokemon, like any TCGs kinda are bigger than that. So I'd probably get, if people want to get on game collecting, it's like, you know, it's... If you want something, I'd say buy it now, probably. If I was really like, if I was really itching to get like a copy of Metroid Prime, I'd just buy it right now, because like everything is just going up in value nowadays. Everything. And it's gonna keep going up in value because there's, you know, no new supply. And the demand can only rise. Unless, of course, there's the scenario of like a global recession. Which in that case, I mean, we're fucked anyway, so...
Come on.
Hello, Egg. Good day. How you doing? There we go. Let's see this. A clue, huh? I think having a collection hobby is good for you, though. You complete this encounter, the story is not over. Check back at the sheriff's office in the future. There's a mystery going on here, huh? Alright. Hyperinflation versus hyperdeflation, choices suck. I think it's good to have a collecting, you should, I think every human should collect something.
Let's go.
Hate me for that, call me a consumer, call me materialistic. number one, it's fun, and number two, it's always something that if you know what to collect and if you know how to collect, that shit just goes up in value. Everything I've collected in my life, which I collect like a lot of things, has gone up in value. Like I've overall gained money on that, and I've bought things that I like. If you know how to buy, where to buy, and you know when to buy. And then if that stuff survives with you, you can pass it down at some point. Whether like the next person that you pass it on will sell it or not, it doesn't bother you. You did you. Like how many people like had like a grandfather pass down their fucking stamp collection or coin collection to them, and then sold it for like a few $1,000s. I know so many people who had that. Stamps are actually like stamps are like an old head thing though. Stamps are hard to sell nowadays. People want to do coins more so. No young guy wants to do stamps, because why would you do stamps when coins exist? Coins last way longer. They're way harder to damage. When stamps are like all paper. It's all paper, you know? But stamp collecting is fucking awesome. I won't lie. I wish I could get into stamp collecting, because some of the stamps out there look fucking awesome. I collect embarrassing memories, backlog of games and fetishes. Sorry. Well, it's something you pass down, right? Hello, Shadow. Collecting guns is timeless? Yeah, like anything. Like, collect something. I think every human should collect something. I think it's cool. It adds a flavor to life, in my opinion, where you're kind of like, you can look up over the deals. You might find like a good deal, and that, you know. I like it. I like collecting. I'm like one of those birds that collect everything. I'm not like a kleptomaniac, but I like collecting things.
Yeah.
A vulture. Yes, Pillowchick. A vulture, perhaps. I collect coins, I collect Pokemon cards, I collect video games. I also used to collect... I collect old newspapers, actually, like World War II newspapers, era newspapers. I got a few... my favorite newspaper that I have is one about... It's a Norwegian newspaper from Second World War, where it talks about the fall of Leningrad. I think that's one of the cool... I bought that thing for like $10, and I'm so happy over it. It's so cool. For me, it's like such a piece of history. And you can tell that like the newspaper laid beside like a furnace, because like some of the edges are like a bit like brown or like black, you know. I like it. I like it. I hold it in my special container to not like consume any water from the air. I bought some old vinyls yesterday. Oh, vinyls are also yeah, vinyls too. Yeah. I also have some vinyls. I do have some vinyls. When I was in Berlin, I bought a lot of vinyls. I collect everything. I have a... Let me see, actually. Hold on. Let me see my vinyls. Okay, hold on. I only got a few. I got a ABBA. I got a Kavinsky Night Call. This one's brand new. Best of ABBA. And then like 3 different Frank Sinatra albums. Or vinyls, I mean. This one is from like 19... This one is from 1985. Yeah. They only cost me like overall $60 or something, which was a really good deal in Berlin.
You're welcome to stay.
I literally walked for like 5 kilometers in Berlin just to get to the vinyl store. And I was afraid that they didn't have the Beatles or the Smiths at all, which was a bit of a shame. Because that was one of the ones I was looking for, but you know, they had Frank Sinatra, so. You stranger? Wait, did I miss the stranger? Oh, here it is.
Let's go.
For me, it's games. For my wife, it's books. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone likes collecting something. My brother bought a World War II bullet and a knife. Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. The grocery store near my house has all the Beatles albums. Nice. The grocery store near my... Sorry, bought them all. Smiths too. I love the Smiths and Beatles. Maybe Smiths a bit more, but I like them both. What's up, fella? Ow. Hello, Mesmer. Good day. I collect Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Physical media. One of my rarer pieces is the DVD for a few episodes of one of the filler episodes, but it's Japanese. That's also awesome. I love hearing about people's collections. I love people hearing about what they collect, because everyone collects something. It's so cool.
What you searching for, partner?
I've been gathering some flowers for my wife. She's waiting for me back in the cabin.
That's
Very
nice.
sweet of you.
And we've been together 50 years now, me and my darling Annabelle.
I collect Gundam? Hell yeah.
There's wild fever few that,
That's an expensive hobby. Ace Detective. More like... Think of Apollo.
get up and about.
Smith didn't have too many albums before they break up? Yeah, they only have a few. That's why I was looking for them.
Bouquet for anniversary.
I've seen quite a few flowers in my travels, if you'd like to help.
Oh, yeah. Listen, these old fingers ain't what they used to be. I'd love it. Sure, bring me any pretty ones you find, huh?
Alright. Gunplay is actually pretty cheap, actually, depending on the ones you get. I think the thing about, like, Warhammer and Gunpla and anything like that... Yeah, it's cheap to just buy the thing, right? Then you have to buy the paint, you gotta buy the glue, you gotta probably buy, like, a mat to build them on. You gotta buy all the peripherals. You gotta buy all the shit. And paint ain't cheap. I mean, unless you buy, like, unless you have, like, a place to buy, like, cheap plastic paint. And you read that one fetch flower quest I just skipped? Yeah, this is like the third one I saw. All these stranger quests are a bit less interesting than the ones in GTA 5 or anything. Don't have any time to build them. I have a bunch of Warhammer that I haven't built, so don't worry about it. I got a bunch of Warhammer. I got like a full Necrons thing and a full Space Marines thing, and I wanted to buy Black Templars at some point. But I don't have time to paint them, so... I stick to Pokemon cards for now. That's my lane for now. I bought the first 3 Metal Gear games in physical, because I wanted to collect them. And then I kind of laid off collecting from that point on. I might do like old Naughty Dog games, like Jak and Daxter, and I might at some point get to like The Last of Us and stuff. I don't know, I'll see. I don't know PS2. I don't own a PS2 or a PS1 either.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
Oh, good. Blimey.
Blimey!
If you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these 2 ladies. Now get down there.
Yeah, I got MGS 1, 2, and 3. I think I bought all 3 for like less than $40. It was a really good deal.
A shame. A shame to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I want to buy 4. I'm gonna buy 4 at some point.
Ladies,
They're like
sorry
$10
about
nowadays.
this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us.
You don't need to paint and stuff for Gunpla though? Do you not? Is it painted?
Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't
Really?
work. I find that rather
But
upsetting.
painting them is half the fun.
Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me.
Why is the game so quiet? Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Is it my volume mixer? It is my volume mixer. I knew it.
I know where we can find parts for you.
If only the PS5 was backwards compatible with 20-year-old fucking consoles. Dude. I watched that video about that. I watched... did you guys watch the Scott the Woz video about why consoles are not backwards compatible anymore? It's because it's just like... It's not profitable to do like more than 1 generation back. For manufacturers. It's really expensive and less than like 5% of people actually use them. Like the backwards compatibility or whatever. Statistically, no one uses it and it costs way too much. And people would rather pay less for a console than have backwards compatibility, like on average. Which is a shame. Which is the reason why we get so many shitty remakes and remasters nowadays.
Shut up, you lazy drunk. Before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent.
Wait, let me see the picture you sent. Let me see this. Oh, you build this for 15 bucks? Only 15? Okay, that's actually way cheaper than I thought. I thought you guys had to paint them.
I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good
They should replace this guy with a cute Irish girl.
Blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office, hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the
I wonder if I'm gonna like the second game's protagonist more than this guy. John Marston is great. Yeah.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
You're not a Warhammer collector if you don't have a pile of grey shame. I have like my... Hold on. I'm sorry to break it up so much, but I got a... Let me see. I got gifted like a... oh yeah, I've been gifted like this one, for example. I own this guy. And I got him for Christmas like 3 years ago. And I have yet to paint this fucking guy. I don't know why, my friend just bought me the Nurgle, like one of the Nurgle gods or whatever. And it's been sitting in my drawer for like 3 years now. I haven't touched this thing, because I'm so afraid. Look at this fucking thing. It's intimidating how big this fucking thing is, and how much paint you have to use and stuff. Hell no. It's way too much effort.
Alright, we're here.
This is a Demon Souls boss? Well, kinda. I wouldn't be surprised if they took inspiration from that. It looks like the guy without the head in Demon Souls that you have to like knock down on the ground and hit his head.
Well, I'll be buggered. This door was
Whatever his name is. Hello, Puppet. Good day. How you doing?
Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
Warhammer pricing is such an insane scam compared to Gundam. Oh my god, don't even talk about it, man. How much does I wanted to buy Black Templars. Let me see. Patrol box. They've gone up in price. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. $120. $120 for a combat box. It is 17 miniatures though. It's a good value. This is the best value you get, I guess. But Jesus, $120 with no paint, no glue, no nothing. You gotta buy it all yourself. If you actually wanna build this and like get all this, it's gonna run you like $250 at least, if not $300. Combat patrols have been 120 forever? No, they haven't. They've been like 80 to 90 like 3 years ago. Legos are children's toys and they charge. Oh my god! Don't even get me started on Legos. Dude. People say Legos are cringe. I wish I could buy more Legos. They're so expensive. It's insane. Lego prices are outrageous. I wish I could buy some Lego Star Wars. Fuck it, call me a man-child. I love Lego stuff. It's way too expensive. I was gonna buy Lego for my friends because they love Lego, right? For Christmas. I couldn't afford anything. I couldn't buy anything. Like the smallest ship was $80. No wonder my parents didn't buy me Lego when I was younger.
Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with.
There is a fix, though. There is a fix.
You wretched fucking son of
There's a easy fix for this. You just buy knockoff Legos. Boom.
Like they're exactly at an all-time high.
Trust me, there are some Chinese brands that you would think they're actually Lego. They're amazing. And cost maybe a fraction of the price. Playmobil is decent, but what about Colby? You got Colby, and then you got like Chinese no-name brands. Orango, thank you for a follow. I bought like a T-34 tank, like a Lego T-34 tank from AliExpress. I bought it for $30. It was the most fun I had building something in years, and I got so many spare parts. It looks awesome. You can build it like 3 different ways. The bricks are great quality. Lego is ripping us off, and we're allowing them. If you're a grown adult who wants to do Lego, just buy off-brand Lego. Okay, nice, great, man. Hello, Reflexes, good day. Playing with Lego as a kid was the bomb, yeah. It has no real competition. Well, it really doesn't, but like... I gotta show you this. Saving your lives over here. Hold on. There are off-brand Chinese brands that you can buy from, like, if you have like someone that can ship you items from China. That's a good one. I saw like a Millennium Falcon for like fucking nothing. Yeah, this one. This is Kobe, right? Like Kobe is so cheap, right? F-16, full F-16 model. This is like what, 1 in 16 or something, for only $100. Even Kobe's a bit pricey nowadays. Now that I look at it, but like they sell like military device. This like they sell like tanks. You can buy like tank models and stuff from them. And if you go on AliExpress, like you just look up brick tank. Like a lot of these are just great quality. Let me see which. This is the ones I got. This one. I think it's sold out. It's sold out right now. But like these ones are fine quality. You're gonna have a good time. They even have working tracks that drive. So, life hack if you actually want, if you feel for some Lego, just don't overpay. China? You say that as if not everything was produced in China. Did you know that Lego is actually made in China? If anything, you're just buying it from the same manufacturer. Half the clothes you wear? What do you mean you? You have the clothes you wear are from fucking China. What are you talking about?
It's just me and you, partner.
As I said on the Bioshock stream, I don't hate the Chinese. What have the Chinese ever done to me, huh? The gunplay is so good, it's amazing. I think half the gunplay being so good is how the bodies react to shoot shots. I've been over this before. The way NPC reacts when you shoot them plays such an important role to how gunplay feels. It's insane. Like Max Payne pretty much showed this like 20 years ago or whatever. They've got factories all over the world. Only within the past 10 years did they open the Chinese factory, and that's why so many knockoff brands started popping up. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You should talk about Forsen more? Dude, Forsen's on a fucking break. Have you noticed, though? Forsen went on a break, and then 2 days later, Gorgura graduates, huh? Forsen goes on a 3-week break, and Gorgura graduates. Coincidence? Is it coincidence? I don't think so. The truth is, Forsen is pregnant, and he had to graduate and give up. Nice Wilhelm scream, lol.
Nobody puts their hands. Oh, shake.
I'm just gonna rush forward, fuck it. Not to the raid, but who made you model? A guy on Twitter. I could link you. I could link you him. I think his name is Alex. I might commission a different one at some point, but this is the one I'm using for now. I'm just a bit lazy. Let me see if I can find his profile real quick. I should find DMs real quick here. Let me see real quick. Fucking hell. There it is. It's Anne. There you go. I started playing Holocure because of the news. It really is better than Vampire Survivors. You know what I did? I bought the Gargara baseball card. For like $100. Not because I was waiting for her to graduate for it, but it's because I was waiting for that card to drop in value. And then, like, she graduates and I'm like, fuck, now I have to buy it. That shit's not going down in value now.
Sorry about this, partner.
The leather daddy no. It's a lighthouse keeper, and lighthouse keepers are also sailors, so it's a sailor and lighthouse keeper. I'm gonna get at some point. It's because I love The Lighthouse. It's my favorite movie ever.
You'll get your half. More you did.
I should add the horn from The Lighthouse as like an alert or something.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
Just like the totally not homoerotic film The Lighthouse. You've never kissed a homie while blackout drunk? You've never been drunk.
Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry.
I'd love to have a Guran Android that's gonna skyrocket. Buy it now then. Buy it now. If you want it, buy it now, because that's only gonna go up in price.
Wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you.
Market analysis, you know, you gotta go to business school for it. That was a fucked movie. I love it. It's so fucking good. Visually, like sound design, everything.
Hold them up, Johnny. I'll get you back to the car.
It is phenomenal. Robert Eggers is such a good director. Oh my god, I love his fucking movies. We watched The Northman the other day. Again, I rewatched The Northman. It's so good. Everything this guy makes is so fucking good.
Sakes alive! How many are there?
Buy commission and I use the money on Guran Nendro. Maybe. I'm a bit broke from buying cards right now. I think I've spent like $300 the past few days on just like cards and the Gura card and stuff.
That machine gun had better work out.
And all the bills.
Get that fella on the bridge! What the hell? I don't know if I can take this character. You're shooting right at me! Christ, more sons of bitches!
What's the next opening? That's gonna be a while. The thing is about opening those, you know, like the thing about it is the Desert Storm boxes are so expensive and so fucking worthless. Even the Saddam card is like $5, man. Like it's such a waste of fucking money. At least with the Pokemon stuff, I can resell it all. I've already sold like the bulk that I got the other day for like a $50 or something. But like the Desert Storm stuff is just completely just paperweights.
Anytime you want to shoot somebody, Irish, please feel free.
I'm driving the bloody wagon outside. Most others only got 2 hands. Choices. Somebody wants that ammunition.
Maybe I'll complete the full set though. Maybe I'll get a binder and I'll just put the full set in the binder, and then I'll resell it that could have some value. Watch Persona by Ingmar Bergman. I haven't watched that one. I've watched a decent bit of Bergman's movies, but I haven't watched that one.
Well, I think you're ready for part martyr. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways.
I heard the Northman was actually historically accurate. It was very historically accurate. That movie was so historically accurate that even its costume, down to its costume design. Hold on. I'm gonna keep pausing. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep pausing and I'm gonna keep talking about this. Hold on. Because it's this is so cool to me. Hold on, this. Like, they specifically, like, studied and designed the outfits for people in the Northmen. And studied, like, Norse culture and lore and all that stuff. Like mythology and all that. To perfectly outfit them into what they were gonna wear. Right? And it's such a good movie. I highly recommend this movie. It made no money. I'm pretty sure the Northmen, like, made no money. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this made, yeah, there you go. Budget of 70 million and a box office of 69 million. I mean, on market, they didn't spend too much on marketing. I guess that this might have just pulled through, maybe, but it didn't make anything. Nosferatu might have, yeah, Nosferatu I think made a lot of money. Yeah, 50 million to 180 to 1 million. Oh, also a great movie though. Amazing movie. Whoever cucks... I've seen people call this a cuck fantasy. You didn't watch the fucking movie. You're retarded.
You really are.
Yes.
I hate that I did not.
Don't
Yeah, me
worry,
too.
You can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
Lots of good movies bomb. Oh yeah, like the movies. I never pay attention to how much box office income a movie has ever. It's all marketing and people having people having bad taste. Like, it doesn't matter. I've seen so many movies that have like such a minuscule like budget that were amazing. Yeah, Fight Club bombed. Citizen Kane, yeah. You can't trust people in movies. I don't trust people in movies. I mean, we watched... Didn't Mr. Fantastic Fox bomb? I don't know if it bombed. I think it was... Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think it did. We watched Mr. Fantastic Fox the other... this weekend. That was a fucking amazing movie. Dude, Mr. Fantastic Fox was so good. It was better than I remembered. This week we're gonna watch Isle of Dogs, because I want to see that one. I wish we had more theatrical stop-motion movies. Yeah, stop-motion movies are so cool. I love them. The stylistic style of the style of them is so good. The fact that movie that has no, like, CGI, no nothing. Ah. Wes Anderson is so 50-50 to me, because, like, he made movies like Mr. Fantastic Fox or Hotel Budapest Hotel. Great fucking movies. I missed another stranger? Where? Oh, we gotta watch Wallace and Gromit too. Yeah, we gotta watch those. I haven't seen those. I was saying, like, he made, like, Budapest Hotel and Mr. Fantastic Fox. And then I watched Asteroid City. That shit sucked. Asteroid City was so underwhelmingly bad to me. I didn't like it. I only liked the colors of it. The movie was kind of boring. I didn't like it. Who are you?
Hello, John. John Marston.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? Do you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Oh?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on.
I don't know what that is.
Pretty girl. Until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Who's Dutch?
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine is drunk as a skunk.
This guy's tripped, though. Hold on, let me just pull up the volume a bit. I lower it and heighten it depending on cutscenes.
I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John.
I know what you are.
Just if you've got the time, friend.
What notable stop motion movies have you seen? I have a terrible memory. You would have to name some and then I'll tell you if I watched them or not.
Don't tell me you've gone soft in your old age.
Okay, so this is Thieves, Water, Funny Man, or I Know You. It's this one. Fuck it, I'll do this. I'm nearby.
Well, are you gonna do it?
Let's go.
Open letterbox? Dude, I have such an anxiety because I've seen... I think over the past year I've seen like 60 new movies and I haven't logged any of them. I gotta sit down and I gotta log all the movies that I've seen in the past like year. I've been so lazy logging them. I'll sit down this weekend, surely. I'll sit down and I'll log all of them. Always log when you're done? Yeah, but like, when I watch movies, we watch till like 2 AM. And at that point I go to sleep, and I forget about it, so... I'll log them this weekend, whatever.
Yeah.
Dodge is the chief of the old gang, okay. Takes 2 minutes? Well, not for me. I like to write like a review of it, right? I want to write like... Okay, I like this. It falls short on this and this and this. I also like this. Excellent performance from this. Flower? I'm not gonna stop by and pick up every flower on the ground. I'm not playing Animal Crossing, am I? Haven't seen Isabel in a while.
Come on. Whoa there.
I think that quest line is maybe one of the best in the game. I heard some of the best quest lines in the... Sorry, the side quests in this game are really good. Yeah, it depends on the movie. Sometimes I'll just write one sentence. Oh yeah, I logged the Minecraft movie, and I wrote. I think I wrote like literal dog shit or something, and I gave it 2 stars. I think that's the last thing I logged. Don't know how people like the Minecraft movie. That shit sucked ass. I think the best part of the Minecraft movie was watching the pirated version of it. How do I take him down? Dude, I don't get these quests. They always fucking die. Like, why can't I just shoot the rope? Oh, you can shoot the... What? I tried, I've been into like 4 of these events and I always try to shoot the rope and that never works. That's the first time it worked. That's how the westerns, that's how it works in the westerns. There's like bloom to this, like look. Okay, I guess you gotta get real close. Use Deadeye? Oh, maybe you can use Deadeye, yeah. My aim is not bad. The dot was right on the rope. But I think there's like a certain amount of bloom when you shoot, even from the hip. It's whatever. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Minecraft movie. The best part about the Minecraft movie was watching the pirated version of it with unfinished CGI. That shit was funny. And it's by far the best way to watch it. If I had to watch it without that, it would be boring. What the fuck? You don't have to be so extra, man. Why are you aiming your gun at me?
What's the rush there?
How do I holster my weapon? H? No. Was it F? I don't fucking remember. Oh, he's below. Alright, you can't go in here. Alright. Check your keybinds? Nah, I don't have time for that. Oh, is this the guy? Encourage the man, give him 15 bucks, or discourage the man? What? Do I give him money to fuck the prostitute, or do I give him money to fuck off? Here you go, bud. Here's 15 bucks.
mister?
Yeah, and what do you want?
Look, don't ask me how, but I know what you're about to do, and you need this.
What? Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, he's a married man. But I didn't know if me, you know, just want to make sure.
Right, I do. I deserve a good woman. You're right.
Don't mention it.
I thought I'd pay him off to fuck off. That's what I ask.
Fast, woman. Now, where were we?
Okay. That's what I asked. Because otherwise I'd have to fight him. It makes sense. He'd be like protesting about it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna give you $15 to fuck off.
Come in swinging.
The prostitute costs money. He was all over her. He already had enough money for her. You don't molest a prostitute before if you don't have money. Hello, Signor.
Let's go.
Yes, you do. I guess I don't have much experience with prostitutes. Or women in general. Alright, I misinterpreted what that meant. Why did they give you I didn't think they would give you a choice. The series was very Tratkav. I was gonna pay him to fuck off. I wasn't gonna pay him to fuck the prostitute. Well, now I look like a fucking... Well, I look like a fucking pimp. Not even a pimp. I'm like a reverse pimp. I pay my customers to fuck my prostitutes. I came up to him and here you go. Fuck my prostitute, please. What the fuck? I lost $15 and I fucked up the quest. Great. It's not a cock because I didn't watch. Neither did I enjoy or neither did I have intention of enjoying it. If only you could reload a save. I don't know if... I don't do many saves manually, so I'd have to probably look at... where are saves, actually? Where do you find saves? It's like a fucking... Is it a button? No, that's your inventory. In game? Oh, you mean like sleep in the bed? Also, I did see you said that you can fast travel. I feel like the map is so small, like I can ride this distance in like a few seconds. In the menu? Oh, here, okay. I didn't even see this tab. Game. What does that... Why not just call it save? Okay. Okay, here you go. Load game and new game. Start a new game from the beginning, okay.
Yeah.
No, because you would think save would be at the top of the list, like in most games, right? Bad UI design. Skyrim has save at the top of the list. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Or has that always been like that? Oh yeah, you gotta go for like 4 menus before you can save in GTA 5. I feel like no one has ever beaten the story of GTA 5. I feel like people just pretend they beat the story and they only played the GTA Online. Like half the people who are quote-unquote GTA fans, they've only played GTA Online, GTA 5 Online. They haven't played San Andreas, Vice City, they haven't played 3, they haven't played 4. GTA fell off at 4. It fell off after 4 and it peaked in San Andreas. It was dog shit. I didn't hate the story in I didn't hate the story in GTA 5. I didn't like... It wasn't insultingly bad. But it also wasn't great. I mean, I still prefer San Andreas to it. Hold on, let me help this guy with the wolves.
Let's go. Roll, my friend. You saved my life, mister. Here, please take this.
Oh, my pleasure.
Let me skin the wolves.
Unbelievable.
So I think it was Egg who told me that these animations in Red Dead 2 are like 10 times longer than in this game. Can't wait. Because I already thought they were long here. I wish games just had like a... I remember Far Cry 4 had a button that let you skip the like animations when you loot or when you skin. It was the best. Because after you watch them 15 times, like, it gets old. It gets really old. Hey, you boys having fun? Ready to waste your time with fancy realistic animations? Maybe that's why the game is 100 hours long. Have you skinned a bear yet? Nope. Have not. Force Riding is so much better, not even funny. I gotta play 4 at some point. GTA 4 is the only one in the mainline that I haven't played. I've played GTA 1 and 2, but I haven't played 4, so... They added a skip feature to satisfy animal rights activists, not for our convenience. Nice. Hey, maybe the vegans did one thing good, you know?
Yeah.
Battle of Gate 1 is the best GTA experience. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard it's one of the best expansions. GTA 2 is the only main I haven't played. It's really nothing special. Like, the game is so basic. Oh, I know. Dude, what do you guys know about GTA Chinatown Wars, huh? I've played all of that. What do you guys know about Chinatown Wars, huh? I love that game. Was it on DS? Or I think it was on the PSP or something. I played it on the phone. .3DS, yeah. There was also the Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. I haven't played those.
John?
Marshal?
Gentlemen!
Mm-hmm. These are so goated, very underrated. Yeah, they are very underrated. Especially Chinatown Wars.
We must go. Why? What's happening?
I
just managed to get himself inside.
Fucking GTA fans nowadays only played 5.
Soon realize how very curious he is and remove him from the premises.
And Red Dead fans only play Red Dead 2, so...
Watch him bleed to death, but for a minute, he will delight and amuse them. That's when he'll get us inside.
And none of them have played Red Dead Revolver.
When the shooting starts,
which I did.
Take that as your cue to start awarding each other medals. Huh? I mean, take that as a cue to get inside and clean up the mess.
Oh. All I care about is Williamson.
Always a cigarette in your mouth, huh?
Agreed. That man is a stone-cold killer.
Yeah, Rockstar is the normie, peak normie brand on the world.
Which will win out between his pride and his instinct for
People don't even know the old Rockstar franchises. Like, Manhunt. Like Midnight Club. Oh, hell yeah, Midnight Club. You haven't heard that name in a while, huh?
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much.
Please,
Bully.
get the friend maker.
Akaras, thank you for the 4 fucking months of resub. Thank you, man. Helka's Impact. Unique accent. Where are you from? I'm from Poland and I live in Norway. I speak 3 languages. That's why it sounds weird.
Let's go.
Bully's my favorite Rockstar game. I liked Manhunt. We played Manhunt on stream. I actually really liked that game.
Now just stay put till I tell you otherwise. That scoundrel Seth had better not let us down.
Once we're inside,
They would never remake. They would never remake Manhunt ever.
I will give you the signal.
What signal?
The moment you hear a sharp rap on the side of the wagon, rise like the phoenix and start shooting like you've never shot before. This is it, my dear boy. The moment of truth. Me and you, John. One last time into the breach. This is going to have to be the performance of my life. I hope my nerves don't get the better of me. I'll be honest with you, John.
Can I say right now? Besides, I hate gaming normies. I hate gaming normies so fucking much. When I hear someone call themselves a FromSoft fan and I ask them what games they've played and they have only played Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I'm ripping your head off. I'm sorry. It's gotta happen. It's just gotta happen. You're a Rockstar fan? Oh, what games do you like? GTA 5 and... Oh, okay. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan, huh? What do you like? Oh, Final Fantasy 7, the new remake, huh? Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too, brother.
I'm a little jittery. John? John?
It reeks of miracles back here.
Thank God.
Based for once, it's just the truth.
Machine gun, my dear boy. I'll be a sitting duck in there.
I'm Monster Hunter fan. I've played World for 200 hours. Yeah. Like, I'm not even gonna act like I'm a Monster Hunter fan. I've only played Worlds for like 50 hours, and that's it. I'm a fucking tourist.
Come on in, come on in. Welcome to my humble abode. Come on.
Let me use the fucking... Let me use the gun, please.
What would you say?
Yeah, same with Yakuza, same with Devil May Cry. It's a plague. Black Persona, what's your favorite game? I meant to play the games.
I told you I could turn a man into a beautiful woman. Impossible, yes, once, but no more.
Really?
Woman,
Transsexualism?
I bring you wisdom from the East. I have here in this wagon some of the finest goods, the best medicines, and the newest inventions available for you and your families. Exotic trinkets from the far reaches of the earth, elixirs that give vigor and strength. And for you men of physical skill and athletic physique,
He's sending estrogen.
miraculous elixir
Kill him, shoot him.
keep the muscles supple and relax the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of vigor and freshness to the whole system. Why some
Let's not pretend anyone really cared about FromSoft as a name before Dark Souls 1.
chew through steel.
I mean, Armored Core exists. You forget about Armored Core fans.
Take them down, Marston. Shoot! This was a mistake.
Where? That's it.
I'm never making it out of here.
Oh my god, this person was fucking loud. Holy shit. Also, I mentioned it before. FromSoft has an old game that's super underrated. Have you guys... That game where you had like fight dinosaurs with guns. It's a fantasy game where you fight like dinosaurs and you have guns as like a weapon. It's not Kingsfield, it's not Turok. It had like a weird name. Is it Ninja Blade? I think it's Ninja Blade. I recommend playing it. It is not Ninja Blade. That game fucking blows dick. What's that one FromSoft game? FromSoft game guns. It's like a you got like a it's an old PS2 game. Hold on. I gotta show it to you. It's like an old game. I don't know. Is it Shadow Tower? It's not Shadow Tower. No, it's not Shadow Tower. It's not Eternal Ring, I think. I don't think that's it. Is it Evergrace? No. It's... I played this one. I actually played this one. Oh, I found it. It's Shadow Tower Abyss. Shadow Tower Abyss. This game, actually, I recommend playing it. It is mad underrated. It's basically like, imagine if you
like the channel and want to see more,
it's like a weird power fantasy where you're like in a, it's kind of like Kingsfield, except you also have guns as like a weapon that you can get. They're insanely overpowered, but you don't get too much ammo for them. But it feels like a power fantasy because like you get to a boss and you pull out your RPG, and it's like obviously really good. And it also has like an advanced system of chopping of limbs, which is actually kind of crazy for this time period because this was like way before Dead Space or anything like that. Like any game kind of made that kind of system with where you cut off limbs of specific enemies and they change their attack patterns. I really recommend this game. It's super underrated. It's a bit confusing, but it's super underrated. I recommend it highly.
I think my work here is done. I bid you farewell.
I forget this is mid Zelda Zelda take. I gotta play more Zelda games.
This ends now. Stop shooting at me.
The only ones I've played was Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, pretty much. I didn't like the Switch games, I'm not gonna lie. Breath of the Wild, it didn't click with me when I bought it back in the day.
What have you got for me? There's one. I don't.
A debut has died? What the fuck? Majora's Mask won't occur enough time? Yeah, I know.
Let's finish this.
It was back in the day, way back.
I think my work here is done. Godspeed, gentlemen. I bid you farewell.
You were like 15 when it came out, so try again? Unironically, yeah, I was. Now that you remind me, yeah, I was. But I bought that Switch for a Pokemon game, because I'm a huge Pokemon fan. And as we all know, Pokemon's been, Pokemon games have been, what's the word? Beyond dog shit, diarrhea dog shit for the past, 4 games? Or 3 games? Pokemon sucks in Black and White? No, it hasn't. Sun and Moon was good. Fuck you, Sun and Moon was good. Everyone's hating on Sun and Moon every day.
This way.
Sun and Moon was good, it was great. What do you mean? How do people hate on Sun and Moon? It was the last good game we got. Sword and Shield fucking sucked. Scarlet and Violet is the worst game in the franchise by far. As the newest one. No, you're delusional. X and Y was great as well. X and Y, like 3DS era of Pokemon, was all amazing. It all went downhill after when Switch came out. Even though Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu was actually decent.
Come on, stay with me, boy.
Alright.
That's the last of them. We still can't find Williamson anywhere.
It was down here from Soul Silver? No, it wasn't. What?
Must be hiding.
Man, it is time to start tearing this place apart and find out where he's cowering.
Black 1, Black 2, Heart Gold, they're all great. Omega Ruby was good.
Get the goddamn gate open and lock it behind him.
Someone was only good for one playthrough, try replaying it and drive you crazy with interruptions. I did, I played Ultra Sun and Moon.
These scoundrels have got reinforcements riding this way.
And this is better than X and Y? X and Y was good, what? You had no idea how good you had it. Try playing Scarlet and Violet nowadays. It is so bad, it's gonna make you miss even the worst games, even the games you think are the worst. Here's a valid argument. Oh, it just popped in my head. I'm gonna pause for this one. You know what every game on the 3DS at least had? You had a full dex. The games on Switch no longer have a full Pokédex, and they're selling the Pokédex as DLC. You cannot make that, like, the fundamentals of Pokemon are no longer there. Like, not even a full Pokédex is there. You can't even collect them all. You can't catch them all in a Pokemon game. It's true, yeah. Sword and Shield, they made a... Game Freak said, like, we don't have enough money to put in all the Pokemon into the game. And then they sold DLC to put in those Pokemon in the game. I'm not kidding, you can look this up. I remember playing Omega Ruby. That was a good game. Omega Ruby is actually a good remake. I put a lot of hours in Omega Ruby. You had all the Pokemon, you could catch everything. Nothing was like shiny locked or any like weird shit. Also, Pokemon games have no dialogue. Like, they're so effortless. And Pokemon fans on Twitter will still suck off Game Freak for no reason. If you want the definition of Stockholm Syndrome, go on Twitter and look at how Pokemon fans defend games on Twitter. It is insane.
We looked everywhere.
Hold on! Oh, darn, I missed it.
Mr. Marston, we got a live one. He says, Bill's already run off to Mexico yesterday morning.
You'll never get him. Javier Escuela. He's gone to see
Javier.
That should make things interesting. Where in Mexico?
How should I know? Oh! Where in Mexico, you little shit?
Someplace near Chuparosa, I think he said.
That's bandit country.
Chupa-feckin'-rosa?
My argument is that every game after Black and White 2 was a huge letdown.
I'm real popular down there.
They did peak with Black and White 2. It was kind of downhill, but not like a lot.
I'll see you at the ferry, Irish.
I'll just get me things.
I'm sorry about this, John. I guess you'll be heading to Mexico?
I'll go to Mexico.
So it would seem. How is it down there?
Wonderful. A sweet, peace-loving people with the love of social justice.
Sounds
May
great.
you always find coin in your pocket. It's been a pleasure spending time with you, boy.
You too, Mr. West Dickens. Marshall?
All right, boys. That's enough.
That's like the chapter 1 of the game complete. Nice. And I achieved close to nothing. Oh, it's the same shot from the start. I see you. It's the same shot from the beginning of the game. It's nice. Hold on. Let me visualize this for you real quick, okay? Let me visualize it for you, right? You got the old games, which is this. It was the golden standard. The old games, like Fire and Fire, you know, and Green, right? You got the basic games. Then you get to the DS era, right? You get to the DS era, goes up, it goes up. Then we hit Black 2, right? We're at the peak. It is as good as it gets. Then we get to 3DS era, which is like, we're going down, but it's stable, it's stable. Then Sun and Moon is like, it's still stable, we're still stable. And then Switch comes, and you know, yeah, it's not looking good, is it? And guess what? The Switch games are the best-selling ones. The best-sold game. You know, you want to know what the best-sold game in the history of gaming in the first few days is? It's Scarlet and Violet. It sold 10 million copies in a few days. That is the world record holder for the best-selling game. World record holder. Hold on. Hold on, hold on.
It's like the dick.
Look how this game fucking... Hold on. Where is it? Scarlet and Violet. This game looks so fucking bad. Is there like a good footage? I wish I could show you the footage. It is so bad. This... Go look at footage of Scarlet and Violet. It is the worst looking game I have ever seen in my life. The shadows are popping in and out, the textures are not loading, and like, oh, it's so bad. How did that sell 10 million? That's because 1 in 5 people on Earth on the Switch? I guess, but like, it's Pokemon, right? Like, I didn't think Pokemon was that big. I mean, it is big, but it's... Okay, no, Pokemon is like the biggest franchise in the world. What am I talking about? Everyone, to be fair, everyone is Pokemon. You can ask your grandmother about Pokemon. They know about it, yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Hey.
Makes me so sad because Pokemon deserves so much better. It's such an amazing franchise of like anime and video games and everything like as a whole. It deserves so much better as a franchise.
Go.
But it just gets fucked constantly. It's so sad. I know how Halo fans feel. I think I know how I think I can feel like 10% of the pain that Halo fans feel. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'm not one of those guys who's gonna just say Eevee or Pikachu or whatever. My favorite Pokemon is Regirock. I love Regirock so much. And it's a shame because he has no toys, he has no plushies. I think he's got maybe 10 cards. It's so sad. I shiny hunted that guy on Pokemon Omega Ruby. I had it in shiny. I love that guy. Have you ever seen him speak? He has an angelic voice. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here you go. Hold on. Where's it in anime? When is the clip from the anime? Can I just find the clip from anime? Yeah, this one. These might be my favorite legendaries too. I love these guys. The Reg Eyes, Reg Steel, I think, and Regirock. And then it's Regigigas. Zoro is my beloved. Oh, Zoro is great. I judge people based on Pokemon. Regirock is fat? What? He's buff as fuck. What do you mean? He's got a full like build. I judge a person based on their favorite Pokemon. If their favorite Pokemon is like Pikachu, I know what kind of person you are. If your favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir or Lopunny or any of those, I know what kind of man you are. If your favorite Pokemon is like if your favorite Pokemon is like say like a Lugia or a Ho-Oh, hey, I know what kind of man you are. But people who have like their Pokemon as legendaries are kind of boring, and I speak that as someone who likes legendaries. My favorite Pokemon is a legendary, so I feel like you should have two favorites. You have a favorite legendary and non-legendary. What's wrong with Lugia and Ho-Oh? Nothing. It tells me what I should know about you. If you like Ho-Oh, everyone I've known that likes Ho-Oh as their favorite Pokemon is cool. I love Ho-Oh. I have a shining Ho-Oh card that I bought specific. I liked Ho-Oh so much. I think I have like 4 or 5 cards that I bought specifically for it. Like the ones that I liked. What's your favorite Pokemon girl? Oh, that's a... Ooh. Alright, you're asking hard hitters here. Best girl in Pokemon. Now see, I like him older. You know what I mean? So, Cynthia? Or, Lusamine? Oh, yeah. And that's just my thing.
Something don't feel right.
Emphasis on Lusamine.
Yes, well, that's what makes you such an interesting fellow, Mr. Irish.
Because she's evil.
Ah, Mr. Marston, I've come to wish you well. How are you, sir?
I'm okay.
It seems that our friend Mr. Irish here is well connected south of the border.
Oh, it's true. They love me down there. It's like a second home. I've got more friends than you could shake a stick at, should you so desire.
That's not very based, that's why I'm dating one. Based.
Oh, it's easy. We just
Delilah Ketchum, that too. I'm gonna pause again, because I wanted to show you guys something. I was talking about this on Discord yesterday. I've noticed a pattern, a very big pattern in Pokemon cards, which is the fact that women sell the best. Like, girls sell the best. Like, if you look up, if you look up, like, cards for example, this. These are not, like, very big cards or anything, but, like, this Lily card right here. $500. For a basic, like, this is a basic trainer. It's not even, like, a super rare or anything. It's a full art trainer. These usually go for like $4. But if it's a female trainer, all of the sudden it's at least $300. For some reason, it is always $300 or so. Even this one is 70, and this one's old. Or like Cynthia cards are a bit older though, so it's kind of hard to see this. Yeah, like this. Also, full art trainer. Not a holo rare, not a hidden rare, just a full art. $200. Jesus Christ.
sweep us away to paradise. Come on then, Dobby.
I'm not sure your idea of paradise and mine are quite the same, Irish.
Yeah, I don't think Mexico is a paradise, but
Time and we'll find your man Williamson, no bother.
I hope so.
I like looking at pretty women. I do like two. I was thinking about collecting all the trainers in a binder, but it's way too expensive. Like, I can't. It would cost so much money.
I shall miss you, John Marston.
Thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, me? Oh, London or Paris or maybe Peking. I'm a traveling.
Peking?
This land is much
Tun 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 tun.
Oh, well, yes, we men of science are not a very loved bunch in this land of myth and superstition. I'm off to the civilized world where men like myself are revered and given medals. Ha!
Have fun.
The same to you, sir. The same to you.
Nice of you to turn up for once, Irish.
What do you mean?
In usual fashion, you conveniently missed all
But
the
yeah,
action
I
for
think the
Mercer.
best Pokemon girl is probably Cynthia or Lusamine. Me myself. Obviously, if you're like one of those Connie guys, you probably prefer like Dawn or Misty or Lily or what's the name of that girl that girl that wears blue in Sun and Moon?
Get the hell away from me! Guess I got up more distance than I remember on my last visit to Mexico.
Anyone remember that? Anyone remember her?
Once we lose these sulfur bitches. Hey, there's more ammunition in the box.
Someone
at the
with
back of the
L.
raft. Kill these ungrateful bastards, Marston!
Lana, yeah, that too. No. I changed my answers. The best girl in Pokemon is not Lusamine. It's not none of the ones above. Hex Maniac. What do you think about that, huh?
Welcome to Mexico, Johnny boy. Makes Austin look like Buckingham Palace. Look out for those two fellow on the horses. Nobody
Respectable choice? Come on, dude. Wasn't Hex Maniac a gym leader in the first game? Or am I misremembering stuff? I think she was.
You know you're gonna die, right?
No, I think she's in the Ghost Gym in Lavender Town, right?
Oh my good lord.
Or maybe next to it? I don't remember where she was in the game.
Look left, on top of the cliff. Got your handle onto you.
Hello, Semmered.
For the love of God. Put that box in the back.
This ain't exactly the reception I was expecting.
They're not ones to forgive and forget.
Good day, good day.
There he is. Ain't you got the figures to be something?
What the hell did you do to these fellas?
I recall it was something to do with money and possibly some misunderstanding about the daughter, but the details escape. I could have
I've never seen fan art of her, never met her, so I can't really judge. The fan art of Hex Maniac really misinterprets her character, doesn't it? They draw her with huge fucking milkers. Then it's always some lactation fetish shit, because in the game she sells you moo milk from those cows, the cow Pokemon. So people kinda, you know, put milk tank. Except how did it work in the first game? In the first game, there was no milk tank, because milk tank is from Gen 2, no?
They do. At least the lassies do.
And she offered you milk in the first game, so I guess, I don't know.
Turn stone into butter, they would. The Mexicans know how to make a bottle of liquor, too. Oh, that pulque? Now, there's a drink as would take the frost out of a frosty morning. Oh, you're gonna have some fun.
I'm just here for Bill Williamson.
Well, I'm glad to be back. This place is a wild devil's paradise.
Apart from the fellas trying to kill you.
Down here, they call me El Rato. The cat, on account of me stealth.
Maybe I should collect every Hex Maniac card. That could be a cool collection.
I like it though. A little more inventive than Irish.
Well, you Americans never were very creative with your use of language, was you, John Marston? Shite! There's more fools behind.
Yeah, I guess you could make it the excuse that it's they were made later on. They were written into the narrative before. It's not a Gunnar collection. I like how she looks. I like the character.
I haven't stepped foot in this country and they're already trying to kill me.
I'm not gonna goon to my cards. I don't goon at all. I post Gunnar Slub on Twitter for likes and money. But yeah, I think the best girl is Hex Maniac probably. I can't really think of any other ones. I haven't seen any about the new ones. Isn't there like a streamer gym leader nowadays? Like Iono or something? I haven't played those games. Hello Seraph, good day. I haven't actually played any of the new games, so. I look at the new like sets of Pokemon cards, and I can't recognize any Pokemon because I don't know them.
You tell me. You must have been called it a few times.
All I know is I think I know like most Pokemon up to like Gen 7.
Connections, Irish.
I told you they knew me in Mexico, didn't I? Nobody shoots as Irish in life. Look out, fella! They're on top of the cliff!
They're straight up. I wasn't lying. They're straight up like Gloom. We're shooting guns. Fake still mask off moment? What do you mean fake still mask off moment? I'm talking about like pornography.
The current should put us ashore up ahead. Ends up, there's two more. And I'm coming back. You know who I am. We made it, thank the Lord.
I don't even have a reason to watch pornography, so I usually don't.
These horses look fresh
Unless it's got you, of course.
and healthy.
Before you degrade these poor fools any further, tell me where I'm headed.
Of course, of course. Let me think.
You do know people down here, aside from your friends who welcomed us on the way.
Yes, I think so. I was real drunk last time I was here, John. You know how it is. I met an American guy.
Hold on, you're quiet again, Irish. Let me fix this. There you go.
Man, drank with him in the village of Chuparosa.
I hate when games don't have audio mixing. So annoying.
Or was that Canada? No, that was Canada. Guy here, not funny, but he's real nice. Failing that, you could try the provincial governor, Colonel something or other. Some Spanish name. He's based out of Escalera. Played three-card stud with him. Or was it four-card Monty? I forget. He was a real nice chap. Maybe he was a real bastard.
Thank you for water, Prekovnik.
I was real drunk last time, John.
Attention after the cutscene, don't call your horse, just take the one on the road and head to the next destination, okay?
Oh, let me guess. You gotta be on your way.
You say old games, this is a remaster. It should have audio settings.
The famed hospitality isn't what it once was, and I've never been known to overstay me welcome. So off I go to greener pastures. Good luck, John. You're an angry and a feck ugly man, but not a bad one.
Alright. Rockstar Master will take what you can get? Yeah. I get it.
Let's go.
Yeah, it could be way worse, of course. So I'm in Mexico now, huh? This side is Mexico, yeah. Alright. Guess I'll head here. It's a great PC port, glad we got it. My only complaint about the PC port is audio settings and price. It is actually ridiculous how expensive that like a 15-year-old game is.
It's so far, so far.
There you go.
¿Qué pasó con el otro? Interrumpas, pendejo, lo dejé en la casa. Y les digo, de aquí para acá.
Oh, it's Mexicans.
Que no cállese, güey. Y de aquí para acá. Pendejos.
¡Hey, gringo! ¿Hablas español?
No, sir. Pardon, pero yo habla un solo poquito español.
Must have walked into a local Nazi convention.
Hablo mucho inglés. Hablo filthy fucking bean eater. Hablo slippery little Mexican. Hablo little piece of shit. ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿Comprende? Hey, what are you doing here, gringo? I don't remember inviting you to my country.
I don't think you did, amigo. I mean you no harm.
You mean us no harm? This is funny. What harm could you do to us exactly?
Nothing, amigo. Now, I appreciate the welcome committee, but I'd hate to spoil a beautiful afternoon on such beautiful land with any further unpleasantries. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it, gringo. I think you're forgetting something.
To be fair, John looks kind of Mexican.
Taxation. I have a large family. Very big.
I too have a family friend. So that we may see our families again, I suggest we part ways amicably.
Can I see the boots, gringo?
I think you can see him from where you're standing just fine, senor.
Take off the boots, Americano.
Nuh-uh.
As you wish.
Alright. Didn't give a fuck.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed, sir. What a great way to improve border relations. An illiterate farmer crossing the river, coming into their civilization and butchering the local peasants. Thank you very much, sir.
Don't mention it, old man.
You kill peasants, you become a peasant.
I never aspired to be anything more.
A socialist, huh? No wonder you left America.
I'm many things. Most of them bad. But a man of political principles? No.
Well, then I fear Mexico may not be for you, sir.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh, but I do worry. An angry man a long way from home, a man who handles a gun as sloppy as you.
Sloppy?
Gun okay, partner.
Yeah, as long as you're killing quail or peasants. But if you have to face another man, you don't stand a chance.
And you do?
Can show you a few tricks. Come with me.
Hold on. What's your name?
That doesn't matter anymore. And you?
I never had a name, mister. I was raised in an orphanage.
A real American, huh? Wonderful. Just wonderful.
He didn't seem very bothered by me killing those people. Yeah, woke Marston.
Well, you won't make it in the circus, but you can shoot. Keep on practicing.
Thank you, old man.
See you later, Leopard. Thank you for joining.
Who are you?
No one interesting. Who are you?
Landon Ricketts. Not a name that means much anymore.
Means a little. You were famous when I was a boy.
Yeah, killing men's a strange kind of fame.
Oh, it actually improves your shooting? That's cool.
I was the fastest in my time. I must have been. I'm the only one left.
What are you doing here?
Living quietly. Waiting.
There's a theory that this guy's from Red Revolver. He might be.
I don't know. And you?
Maybe he's
A couple of men.
he's the double revolver guy, whatever his name was.
Escuela.
From Red Revolver.
Escuela's from here.
Kinda looks like him.
It could be. This whole place is teeming with Americans on the run.
It's not for a fact that he would move to Mexico because they killed a politician at the end of the game.
Never really ends. This whole place has been a hotbed for revolution since before the Spanish left. Now there's another local guy running around promising the peasants their freedom. Just like the last 2 or 3. Local government, foul bunch. Colonel Allende, he runs this place like a feudal king. He's an awful individual.
Is that so?
Yeah. Until someone puts a bullet in his head. Come on, let's get back to it. You gotta keep that back straight. Otherwise it makes the gun jump. See if this Schofield makes a difference.
There you go.
That's a real gun.
And then I press Q to place a tag on the object. Tag all 3 bottles and press, okay.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Follow me. We're gonna try something a little more challenging.
Dude, I walk into Mexico, I shoot 3 peasants, and he just learns me how to shoot better. Mexico is fucking awesome.
I say we put your newfound skills to the test while doing a public service.
Is it predicted he would have lectured you on modern day politics and go back to being a retarded cowboy?
Let's see if you can take down more than 1 at a time.
Birds, huh? Where do you see? Oh.
Nicely done, sir. You've been taught well. I'd have to say
I gotta go there right now.
I would have thought an old
I don't know if you want to go to modern day Mexico. There's a bunch of like white nationalists there nowadays.
Story when I was a boy. Still do sometimes.
I'd probably avoid it for now. Oh, they already cleaned up after me. Nice.
Ay, Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts! Señor Ricketts!
Banco!
Por favor, señor. Our back wagon's under attack just outside of town. We need your help again.
Whoa, slow down, Ramon. We'll take care of it.
Thank you, senor. Again, you are the savior of this town.
Well, my friend, are you ready to take a less theoretical exam?
I go to Mexico where all the white supremacist Twitter account owners live. Yeah, they post fucking rage bait slop on their Twitter accounts for 10 pesos a day. I'm gonna be careful out there. Where's my smaller horse? This one.
Let's go.
Oh, he goes that way. Okay. Okay, I was following my marker. My fault.
People need me.
I don't know why I had the set marker over here. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Okay, nice.
Come on.
Sorry, you're like 20 meters away from the NPC. Mission over.
It's a long story. We used to ride together. We was all friends once.
Hello to that. Day.
On his friend. There must be a high bounty on their heads.
What would you do if somebody took the people you love and told you they'd die if you didn't do as they asked?
I haven't seen any like direct references to Red Dead Revolver yet. Do I get to find Red at some point?
They're in trouble, all right? Come on.
I like how the Mexicans are wearing big sombreros.
Come on.
Gracias a Dios. Me salvaron la vida.
You know, it's easy to recognize them. Red Dead Revolver was before Red Dead Redemption? I think so. I think it's a part of the canon. Oh my fucking god. Can I not loot the fucking corpses even? Okay.
Everybody stay alert.
I can see you haven't lost your touch, Landon.
Nobody said I had. You talked real big for a boy who couldn't shoot straight a half hour ago.
And you talk big for an old man.
I think it's part of the canon. Although Red Dead Revolver is very goofy. It's such a goofy game.
Show him what you've learned, partner.
What? There are lamps on the enemy wagon. Huh? Where? Where?
Come on.
There ain't nothing here. What? I'm missing something? Hello? Maybe I gotta get on the this. What? Okay, is the... Dude! What am I supposed to do? There was like a pop-up for a second. There are gas lanterns on enemy chuck wagon. Target them with Deadeye to take them out. Where's the wagon? There ain't shit over here. I'm just gonna kill myself, whatever. I think the game bugged out. It's like where guys come into the bar and tell a story. Yeah, it's that one. It's a very short game. It takes like 6 or 7 hours to complete, and it's only on the and it's not on the PC. You have to play like a PS2 emulator for it, so it's a bit annoying. But you know, it's an okay game.
I appreciate all the help, sir. I really do. But with all due respect,
Mire, señor, hay muchos de ellos.
Dude, what do they want me to do? There are gas lanterns on enemy chuck wagon. Target them in Deadeye, then take them out. Okay, but where are they? Okay. There are... I'm gonna look this up. Call me stupid if you want to. I don't care. Oh, here's a guy that has the exact same problem. I have the problem. Did you find the solution? This is a game-breaking bug. Your best bet is re-downloading Red Dead 1 save editor from the internet and skipping the mission using the editor? What? Shut up. Shut up. This worked? Go into your golden guns, turn on. This mission will not work. You won't see the wagon and the lanterns you're supposed to shoot to engulf the flames in... I don't have the golden guns turned on, though. I know that. What? Yeah, like, golden guns are off. What? Seems to be RNG on PC safe for me. I did try some of the options of golden guns on or off, but running away from the wagon to fail it and load save fixed it. Not the first time though. Really?
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, we can skip to Red Dead 2, I guess.
Go.
I guess I'll just reload the save point a few times and hope that it works.
Everybody stay alert.
What? That is such an odd glitch. If my game is bricked because of Rockstar, how do you have a game-breaking bug like this in a port? $50?
¡Vienen más! ¡Estamos muertos!
I knew it. Let's finish these bastards.
Yeah.
Look, it's missing. There's no car. There's nothing.
Easy. I don't...
What?
Keep your eyes peeled. These bandits don't give up easily.
What if I run ahead of them and shoot the guy before they get to him? Oh shit, now it's here. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. Only one guy spawned. Did you see that?
So much for this quiet life of yours, Mr. Ricketts.
I didn't say I'd be...
That is so odd.
I'm not gonna stand by and watch good people suffer. They've been beaten down for too long.
Okay,
They
whatever.
don't know how lucky they are.
I'm glad I'm not bricked.
My sarcastic little apprentice.
That is very odd. I just had to outrun the engine, I guess. Although, why would the only one guy spawn then? I don't get it.
Sano y salvo. Nunca podré agradecer lo suficiente.
Buy me a whiskey.
I don't know what that means.
Call things about even.
Current Deadeye level 3 out of 3. Nice. Wait, can I gamble? Oh, wait, they got gambling here?
Well, I must be going.
Poker.
No harm done.
What is this? Excuse me.
You like to try your luck, Americano?
Do I'll play some blackjack. Fuck it, I'll play some blackjack.
Looks like a lucky day.
Let's go.
That's more like it.
Okay, how do I play? Choose your bet amount that you're comfortable with. Yeah, obviously.
Nadie aprecia el arte aquí.
Yeah, today has a minimum. Okay, yeah. Change bet. Let's do a bet of 20. I have a 300 chips. That's $30, no? Let's enter a bet. Yeah, sure.
All right.
What's with men and blackjack? I don't really remember how blackjack worked again. I have 20, right? That's 20, right? I have an A and a... Is that a 9 or a Q? I can't tell. Or a queen. I think that's a 9, no? Oh, I have 21, no? Yeah, 21. I guess I stand, no? No, that's the dealer's hand, okay. Wait, what? Wait, which one's dealer's hand and which one's mine? This is dealer's hand, right? Yeah, that's dealer's hand. That's my hand. Okay. Well, I mean, I stand on this.
I will stay.
Unlucky.
Bad luck. Good. You're in.
Okay, let me try again. Is 20 the max? Can I bet more? I want to bet more. What is in my hand? I can't see my fucking cards well. Okay. I'll hit. I know how it works. I don't need help.
That didn't work.
Fuck. A 10? Kiss. Your dead max bet is annoyingly low in Red Dead 2 as well. Why can't I just bet all my money?
You're pathetic, ain't you?
This game is unrealistic as fuck. Why can't I just gamble my life away?
Habrá guerra en Europa.
Why is this so slow? I don't need the help.
Let's clean this dealer out.
Let me go next. Go in. Go in.
Give me another card, viejo.
Good luck to you.
What the fuck are you doing? I got a 4 and a 10. That's 14. Do you hit on a 14? I think most people don't hit on a 14. I think isn't the rule of the thumb to always hit below 12? 12 or below? I don't think you're supposed to hit at 14. No. Yeah, I'll double down.
Dicen que el capitán de Santa duerme con los hombres.
No caught. Stay.
That one's mine.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Okay, a few more. You hit, yeah, you hit on a 14. Which one's the one that you don't hit on anymore? Is it 16? Yeah, hit on this one. Yeah, 16. Hit. Difficult situation, huh? Do I hit? It's a 17. I'll stand.
I'm all right. Reckless. I like it. That's great. Thank
Nice. All right, one more.
you. Interesting.
Oh shit. 16. Hit.
Yep.
Fuck. It's not great.
Do you piss sitting down?
All right. Okay, I can quit now.
And they say gambling don't pay.
Will I earn like $8? That wasn't even worth the fucking time. That was such a waste of fucking time. $8? I can loot more of a corpse. What's the point? What's the point of gambling if I can't go all in with all my money? It's so dumb. That sucked. Whatever. Next quest. Poker takes more but takes longer. I don't know how to play poker, so... Come out between 7 PM and 10 PM. 7 AM and 10 PM, okay. Wait, I should buy a house. You should do case openings instead? Dude, I was tempted to do case openings, and then I looked at how much cases cost. No. Have you seen the average price of a case? I regret selling all my shitty cases back in like 2015 or something. Because an average case is like $5 now. I used to have like hundreds of those. You know, like how cases used to be like 3 cents each? And now they're like fucking $5 each for some reason. I have a case for 20, that used to be 3 cents. Yeah. They all skyrocketed. I would have been a rich man. Cause I had like what's 5 times like $500 off of like a few cents.
Muy interesante. Gracias, amigos. Mr. Marston, how the devil are you?
I'm fine. How are you, Mr.
Agora
Ricketts?
poncho, nice.
I'm good. I'm glad
I'll try changing after this.
You were just telling me about Mr. Escuela.
Javier Escuela?
Emilio, let me ask you something. His nombre is Javier Señor Escuela? Is Javier to see?
No sé, señor.
He doesn't know.
I got that bit. Ask him, was he about 5'8"? Mustache? Did he have an American in tow? A big American?
Emilio, the Stabacone, grande Americano?
Yo no sé.
No.
Again, I got that.
But they do have his sister. Emilio's, I mean. She's a fine young woman, a teacher, a human being, not the clothed vermin so many people seem to have turned into.
Tell him I'm sorry.
When a man's family is involved, you need a little more enthusiasm than mere apologies.
I have enough worries, sir.
Is this how a capsule can go from $1 1 week and the next 17? It usually doesn't rise that fast, but yeah.
In their own way. Don't you think, Mr. Marston?
CSGO is an actual place where you can invest money and get a profit out of it.
In the past, man who ran away from home. What choice did you make?
I'll tell you what choice I made. I'm a fighter, sir, and I'll fight to the end. I think we should get going.
All right. Oh, whoops. Pause the game.
I'm gonna take the train. You can come with me or ride ahead to El Matadero.
Howdy there.
I've been hearing some things about you, John Marston.
Really?
That perhaps you're more in need of my help than I thought.
Is that so?
That some recent encounters with this Bill Williamson fella haven't gone exactly in your favor.
Funny how everyone seems to know my business, but nothing about the men I'm looking for.
It isn't easy getting the locals to talk.
I learned how to play blackjack and poker from playing this game. I learned how to play blackjack from Fallout New Vegas. But I've never learned poker, because I've never played it. Do you like Caravan? I actually haven't played it too much. I only played it like once.
We'll get off at Casa Madrugada and ride from there.
Alright, I'll just skip the destination. I'm not gonna watch all that. Blackjack and poker, completely addicted, made thousands in the game just from gambling. How about you go and gamble in real life? Because if you get really good at poker in Red Dead, you can just go into real life and you can get rich. Think about how rich you can get from blackjack now. Because you're so good at it. You know?
Come on, horses are over here.
See, me personally, I've always won when I gambled, so... If you lose money on gambling, you're probably just a bad gambler, honestly. Hello, Agent, good day. Finally in Mexico? Finally in Mexico. Already killed 3 Mexicans.
All right, let's head to El Matadero and see what they know about Luisa. We need to find a man called Carlos. I was told he could help us. We'll ask around when we get there. but we don't want to draw attention. See if you can keep your gun holstered for once.
No poncho? I haven't had an opportunity to equip it yet. I'm gonna equip it soon.
What's the army want with this Luisa girl
I'll equip it
anyway?
after this.
She's a rebel, and apparently close to their leader, Reyes. She's a pretty young thing. That's normally reason enough for a Linde.
So I've heard.
She's a good woman.
Gambling IRL is just begging to go broke? No, if you're good at it.
Bastards their balls.
I've talked to a Fool. Fool has won like a lot of money. She's shown me. There are strategies you can have in poker and blackjack and stuff that can guarantee you money. You know?
Yeah. Easy now. All right, let's find this Carlos guy.
Isn't there like some thing that you can like count cards or something at a blackjack or whatever? Your partner gambling is a lot sad. No, she doesn't gamble usually, but like whenever she does, she wins.
Carlos.
See?
We're here for Luisa. She's still being held up in the caves?
Yes. She's still up there.
To be fair, yeah, going all in is the strategy, because it's a 50-50.
I can distract the guards.
You either win or you
You and
don't.
the gringo can get inside.
You blow your head off, or you just live the rest of your life, you know, fine. Take all your savings, put it on black in the casino, and you know, boom. Or even better, how about you take a loan from the bank, you put everything on black, right? And then once you lose, you can borrow from another bank until you win, and you give it back to the other bank, and then you take like the winnings, you know? Is when she's winning? I've seen Fool win, trust me. I know her personally, and yeah. But yeah, if you can't win money, just be better at gambling, or just get better, honestly. It's an actual skill issue. Even though I don't gamble, I only open maybe Pokemon cards.
¿Qué quieres? No puedes estar aquí. Hace calor hoy. Bien bochornoso, ¿verdad? No lo voy a decir otra vez. ¡No puedes estar aquí! Oye, soy yo, Carlos. Pues trabajo en el matadero. No me importa quién eres. Esta es una zona militar prohibida.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Botas muy bonitas. Mi hermana tiene las mismas. Pinche campesino de mierda. Te voy a colgar al lado de tu cerdo. Váyanse al infierno, traidores.
I never understood playing roulette. I mean, it's a 50-50 most of the time.
Waited long enough.
Roulette is just easy because it's a 50-50.
Come on, let's get into those caves.
It's either black or it's red, and sometimes it's green. Even a child can understand it.
Where's my cover, Marston?
One move, and you're a dead man.
Where is she?
You're all dead, amigos.
Come on, stay with me.
I can hit this fucking guy.
Luis is coming with us. This door. Looks like we might need a little dynamite to get it open. Keep watch while I get it ready.
Yeah, I love how the enemies react to the bullets in this game. Don't you have to land on a specific color and number though? No, you can bet money on numbers, or you can bet money on colors. Like you can put like 200 bucks on black, or you can put 200 bucks on 4 black, right? Like you can do either if you want.
Deal with those bastards, Marston.
I used to be super addicted to gambling when I was younger. I've told this before, but I used to gamble with CSGO skins a lot. I used to spend all my money on CSGO skins and I would gamble. And I lost,
I'm gonna blow it.
I mean, to me, like, losing 300 bucks when I was, like, 15 really hurt, so I never gambled again. Which taught me a good lesson when I was younger, which is good.
Stand back, damn it!
it. Here goes.
I did win a lot, and then I lost a lot. Like, I was winning, and then I took one big loss, and then I just kinda quit. It's like that meme of, like, the guy who's like...
Come on, boy. Poor girl.
I just walked into the casino and lost $5. I wanna shoot up the whole place. Wait, where is that meme? This one. I don't know how people go to the casino and they lose thousands. I just lost $5 and I'm thinking about blowing the whole casino up and everybody in it. I took one loss and I'm just like, I don't want to lose more money. Okay, it was fun.
Here in one piece.
And when I open Pokemon cards, I don't really count that as gambling. I mean, I know that I'm not gonna make my money back. That's never gonna happen. I do it for fun.
Here comes more. Skillfully done, sir. I taught you well. What the hell?
I just noticed the casino starts blasting Razor Mine on 200%. Exactly. Mam pytanie klasyczne. Jaką masz cipeczkę? Aha. What the fuck? I don't know what you want me to answer that. Mr. Bruce69. Odpowiesz? Ja mam tak zwanego kutasa. Możesz poszukać sobie na Google w tym, jak wygląda. Więc nie za bardzo. Everything is gambling and nothing is gambling. Well, Pokemon cards is not gambling because when I bought that set that I bought to open on stream, I didn't expect to get like the best pull ever.
Look out! More of them bastards!
The best, like I opened them because I want to have like mint versions of the base set cards, you know.
Let's go!
Bruce69, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Yeah! Vamos, idiotas!
Scratching their heads? No. I can speak Polish. I can speak Norwegian. I hate this. Why is there Polish on the English website? Yeah, I don't know. There have been people who came into my chat asking Norwegian questions. I've answered those. If I can speak the language, I'll answer.
I'll kill all of you! Kudos!
I used to have Spanish in high school, but I kind of just learned like the bare minimum to just pass, and then I just moved on. I don't know anything about Spanish. I cheated on all the tests, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even care. I usually didn't cheat, but like with Spanish, I didn't care about it. But it was part of like my, it was part of like the base grade or whatever. So I had to.
Luisa, gracias a Dios.
Thank you for saving me.
I don't speak Portuguese, unfortunately. No. I wish to have Spanish instead of German. German is cool, I guess. No.
No.
I follow because you are the only one with who does wielki enough to answer the classic question. Thank you.
I told you, John, he's still in Mexico.
Okay then. I guess we'll keep looking.
German doesn't sound that bad. It would be easy for me because I speak Norwegian. Rock, can you say Tjok Fai Faid Arla? What? Is that Spanish? That looks like Icelandic. Is that Norwegian? Is that Spanish? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Let's go.
Oh, it's Irish. Okay. It's Irish. The thing on the A looks the same as it is in Iceland, so I thought it was the same. But they're both island nations, so like I guess I was close enough, no? Yeah, I can speak Irish, so I've been to England once and I hated it, so
Let's go.
you can't blame me. That's like the closest I've been to Ireland is England.
Yeah.
Look up what it means. I have no idea what it might mean.
Yeah.
Is also the closest you've been to Pakistan? Oh, okay. I think I think I can go to Oslo if I want to go to Pakistan though, so it's fine. Dropped French recently. I want to learn Russian. We owe a lot of genetic heritage to Iceland. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The Irish are the most oppressed white people, right alongside Slavs. Depending if you consider them white or not, of course. Some don't. Pakistan has really nice steakhouses. I love the food there. I've had only opportunity to go to India once and I didn't take it. I'd rather go to Pakistan than India, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather go to Afghanistan than India. I'll go to everywhere but India and Bangladesh. I'm sorry. I'll go to Burma, I'll go to Thailand, I'll go to Nepal, Bhutan. Everywhere. Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, everywhere.
Give it up! Your soy, John Marston! Come on!
What the fuck did he do?
Come on!
Hey, he was free for at least a minute. That's something. Go to Middle East, Red China, North Korea. Dude, I will go anywhere in the world besides... Now listen, India. Never going to India. I am never going to... I think that might be it, honestly.
Faster!
What about Tel Aviv? I'd go to Israel. I'm not even lying. I'd go to Israel. Shalom. If I touch the wall, it'll give me a lot of money and I'll become a politician. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me?
Come on!
I'll become rich. I know a guy in Israel. He's a nice guy. I also know a guy in Palestine. Or I guess, used to know. In Gaza. Haven't spoken to him in like a few months.
Let's go.
Hello, Pepper Copium, good day. And Sankas is fan. What happened to him? I don't know. He just he just hasn't spoken. He hasn't been on for the past few months. Maybe real life. I don't know. But yeah, I'd go anywhere. I'd even go to Brazil. I'd go to Argentina. There's nice things to see everywhere. But I don't want to go ever to India. I'm sorry. Maybe ask your other friend? Nah, they don't know each other. Would you visit African countries? Sure, I would. I'd go to, although, like, the only one I would go to is, like, Botswana. I went to the cutscene by accident. Nice. I'd go to, like,
Gentlemen, I thank you.
It wouldn't be my first choice, but I'd go to, like, Botswana.
How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you.
That's a nice country.
Very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in cards. Tarzan, champagne for everyone.
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
I wouldn't mind going to Arabic countries. I mean, Arab countries are super safe, honestly. If you're a guy. Saudi Arabia, Jordan.
Your deal.
I think Oman is decent.
Would you like to join
UAE.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay then, gentlemen.
Namakshon.
Madagascar, you can see funny talking animals. True. Also, I didn't mean to play here. I don't know how to fucking play this shit.
All right. Another American. Now I need 2 pairs of eyes. We need a new deck.
Okay, I've played Balatro. I'm sure I'll know how to play this. I've played Balatro. I've played Balatro before. Right? Where's Jimbo? Is there a store?
A little low, don't you think?
How do I buy jokers? They're dropping next turn? Okay.
I call.
Kinda crazy how they copied Balatro from this, but you know, whatever. I want to go to the Balkans for low budget food. Oh yeah, go to the Balkans. You know what I wanted to go last year? I was trying to convince my friend to go to Albania together. You know why? Because Albania is incredibly cheap, and you got the same beaches that you get in Croatia there. It's like a cheaper Croatia. I was like, we're gonna go to Albania in the summer. The plane costs nothing, the hotel costs nothing, the food costs nothing. We're gonna hang out at the beach and we're gonna have a good time. And he was like, nah, man, I don't got money. Like, it's so lame. It's so lame. The first few short cards are called the flop. This is followed by a round of betting. Pakistan, you get a nice fat steak with sides for super cheap. Don't ever go to Turkey. I was gonna go to what's that town in Turkey called? It's like let me look at the Turkish map. Antalya. I was going to go to Antalya at some point, but I ended up not going.
Too much for me.
Fold.
I think I'm getting the hang of
They have a separate menu for Istanbul citizens. Oh yeah, they do that all the time. They do that everywhere in like Middle East.
Mexico, Germany, and America at one table.
Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller. Now, fold.
I race you.
They do it everywhere. I mean, they don't do it in Poland, for example. They don't do it in European countries mostly. I think it starts at Turkey and Albania-ish. I think Balkans in general. I think if you order a taxi in Serbia, like they're gonna charge you extra if they hear you're speaking English. Even though I've never been to Serbia, so.
Let me see. I checked that. Not for me.
They do it in Poland too. I guess I don't really have a. They didn't do it in when I was in Venice. They didn't do it to me in Venice. I ordered a taxi, and the taxi was as expensive as it usually is. Because it says it on the Italian apps how much it is. Besides, Italy was super nice. I loved being in Venice. It was so fucking nice. If I were to go anywhere, I'd probably go to Japan, though. If I had to choose one location I want to go to China and Japan. Those are like the top two picks for where I want to go. On the third spot is probably like... maybe Australia. Or like... no, America. America. Like Florida or like... Chicago or... I don't know, anywhere. I was in LA, that's all I've been to.
You two must think I'm a fool. You fucking cheat!
Versus Chicago? I have a family in Chicago.
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking
I have family in Chicago and New Jersey.
Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake. Your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat.
Easy there, Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh, yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. Now, I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
You planted this guy Ricketts.
Chicago, New Jersey, of all places? Look, Polish Americans. Look, this is where they are. The Italians and Poles came to America, and they all settled in New Jersey and Chicago. For some reason. I don't know why. But that's where they are. So that's where my family is.
I've already beaten you. Now calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there, friend.
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die.
Roman Wolf 0000, thank you for follow. Thank you.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
I go to America for Yellowstone. I want to take like a trip through America. Not gonna lie, when I went to America, I think I gained like I was in America for 2 weeks. I think I gained like 3 to 5 kilograms of weight.
A duel is all about timing.
I'm not gonna lie.
Too soon, you'll be less
And that's with walking every day, like hiking, like just walking all day.
your marks. The rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
They put crazy shit in food, but it's so good. It is so fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. So
Nobody
good.
steals from me, especially an American.
It's garbage, it's trash, but it's so fucking good. Like, you gotta try it before you understand why they're so fat. To draw a gun, use alternatively move your hand towards your gun using... Okay, wait, I didn't get to read the tutorial. Okay, it's the same as in Red Dead... Jesus. It's the same as in Red Dead Revolver.
Your health.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
Careful, Marston. I know that girl.
Oh, madre mía.
Okay. Yeah, it's a homage, I guess. No, but like American food is it's fatty, it's unhealthy, it's red 40, but my god, go to America and try the Jack in the Box burgers, man. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, Dios mío.
Or Chick-fil-A? Bro.
We really aren't making any friends today. Find some cover.
If anything, it's helped me not eat fast food nowadays because there's just nothing that compares to American now, so I don't really feel like eating anything in Norway. Besides maybe kebabs. I love kebabs. Everyone likes a good kebab.
Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land. Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
How about the shawarma? I don't. I've tried shawarma, I've tried the Greek... What was the Greek thing? That's kind of like the kebab. Gyro. Kebab is the best, I don't care. Is Norway known for horrible food? Not horrible, but not the best cuisine, per se. Mom's cooking is better? Of course it is, but like, if I'm eating fast food, I'm gonna eat a kebab. Because they're good. I'm done financially supporting Turks. Many people don't know this. You don't have to be of a specific race to make specific food. The guy who makes my kebabs is white. Because you know, you can just find a recipe for it. You don't have to be brown to make, you know, like, I don't know, Indian food. You can just go out and make it. Anyone can make it.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, hasn't yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight.
Cultural appropriation?
I left the gang.
Was appropriation good or bad? I remember.
Left me to die after I'd been shot.
It's good, right?
They'd all gone.
Is cultural appropriation good or bad? I don't remember.
Fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair-like. I got shot in a robbery.
Good day, Figs. Good day, good day. How you doing?
I left them.
Oh, it's supposed to be bad. I don't get it. Anyone can make food. If you get a recipe, you can make Polish food. It's not worse because you made it. If you follow the recipe, it's the same.
Sure.
I've been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me. I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now. Sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts, thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr.
I
Marshall.
have visibility limited Johnny on Twitter. Yeah, I've seen a few people get hit up with that. They were like DMing me in the DMs.
Sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla.
Castilla.
A local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts.
True.
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys. You're gonna be all right.
Thank you. Both of you.
All right, let's go shoot some Mexicans.
All right, here we go again.
Depends on who you ask. I think it's such a retarded thing to... cultural appropriation is such a retarded thing. Anyone can make whatever food they want, and it's just as good as if someone made it. If you get given an accurate recipe, and if you let two people cook the same meal with the same recipe, it's gonna come out the same. Doesn't matter what kind of color of their hands are, or what their ethnicity is. A Bulgarian guy can cook a fine Mexican meal, and vice versa. And a Mexican can cook up a good Bulgarian meal.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other, you might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever forget?
Who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means...
That part looks sexy on John. They didn't put it in Red Dead 2 for some reason. Do they have Mexico in Red Dead 2 or no?
Now, I'd politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
Yes, but you don't go? Oh, that sucks.
You know, you remind me
Fuck!
myself, how I used to be stubborn and angry. Don't fall
Stupid
behind.
horse.
Make that horse work. This isn't a game, Marston. These men are going to be executed.
Do you think you'll ever go back?
Where?
Home.
Do you see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on. Come.
Alright, let's go. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot about Deadeye. I keep forgetting about Deadeye all the time. I wanna go to Mexico. I actually do wanna go to Mexico one day.
This is our chance.
I think Mexico is fine as long as you go to the good places, you know. Wait, why do I have the shotgun out? Oh. Holy shit, he fucking whipping that thing. God damn.
Come on, you gotta take it now.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, these are some malnourished fucking horses. Holy shit.
To America. They'll be safe there. Head for the bridge.
Oh, we're taking these guys to America. Nice. Let's take you guys to America. You guys want to go to America? Let's go. Hello, Carl. Good day. Not my type of celebrity tourism. No, I want to go to Mexico one day because I feel like it would be cool. I'd go to most places in South America. Like if you go to like the capitals and you're just in the like places for tourism and stuff, like it's fine. I'd go to Mexico, I'd go to Colombia, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, Uruguay. You can go to every country? I mean, I think you can. Bres has a little pickpocketers and phones. Oh, I always put my phone in my backpack when I travel. I've learned to never have anything in your pockets ever, just in case. You get a backpack and you put it in the pocket that is hard to open. I mean, yeah, obviously if you're getting robbed, you're gonna get robbed. Yeah. But like, as I said, like if you're just walking in the destined like locations for tourists, it's fine. One place I wouldn't go to, two places I wouldn't go to ever would be South Africa and India. Ever.
I will handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
I take South Africa over India. Well, true.
If you say so.
But still, they're still bad, both of them.
So.
Really bad. I had the opportunity to go to India, but I didn't take it because I didn't want to. I did not want to go.
Let's go.
Hello, Caleb. Good day.
Hey there.
My friends that had a horrible time there. Well, everyone I know who has gone to India had a horrible time. So that's I'm not even being racist here. I'm just like everyone who I know who has been to India had a pretty bad time. They said it was overrated. It really wasn't all that. There wasn't much to see. I don't know. I'd go anywhere else though. I'd gladly go to like Nepal or something, or Taj Mahal. Well, that's like the only thing to see there. Taj Mahal is like the only thing. Jordan would be nice. I'd even go to Ethiopia, honestly. Think of like a lot of museums. Philippines? Yeah, I'll go to Philippines.
Let's go.
Indonesia, like Malaysia, Singapore. I want to go to China really badly. I'd love to go to China so bad. Because it's such, like, I know nothing about, like, how modern China looks to, like, a day-to-day life. Because, you know, we don't really get to see too much of it. And when we do get to see it, it's kind of, like, shown in a very negative light or whatever. I want to go there and see how it is for myself, you know? Go to, like, Beijing or, Peking or something, I don't know. Maybe Guangxi or something? I don't know. Anywhere. Don't go to the Red Mainland? Why? It's China. I want to see the Great Wall of China. I want to see that the Stone Army. I want to see their old castles. I want to see their beautiful mountains. You can hate on the government as much as you want. I want to see the country. The culture, Chinese culture, is ancient. It's really old. You'll be arrested for making fun of poo. I don't think they even check if your social media if you go to China. One thing I did check, I checked, and they offer like free visas for people with Polish citizenship, which they don't if you have American citizenship. So it's actually easier to get to China without an American citizenship. It's actually harder to get with American. Hold on, like the let me show you. Hold on. Like these ones. This is what I was talking about. I want to see these mountains so bad. I don't know what they're fucking called or where they are, but I really want to see them one day. They look so fucking cool. Like these valleys. Oh, it looks so fucking. You got those cities, those temples. The temples on the mountains. And you can hike up to them. Oh, dude. Look at this. Don't tell me you wouldn't want to go here. You're lying. This is like where Batman went in Batman Begins to train for like 10 years. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
What do you want, gringo? What are you doing here? Have you heard? There's a war going on.
My name's John Marston. Been sent here to retrieve a couple of men. Can I speak to your commander?
I really want, but the problem is not knowing Chinese is a big problem. You gotta get someone who knows Chinese and go with them for sure. You gotta get like find someone who knows Chinese and go with them.
Not good enough for you?
No, sir.
You think you're better than me?
Like a guide, but you don't have to pay for him.
You come to my country, my poor little country, and you think you can be friends with the president?
No, sir.
You know what gringo means? I know the history of it. Isn't gringo like supposed to be for white people because in the American-Mexican War, the Americans wore like green outfits? Or was that just fake? I don't remember. I know it's like it's supposed to be like insulting or whatever.
Sure. Somewhere between a threatening stare and the
Kind of like pendejo.
Yeah. Yeah, you had me.
Welcome to Mexico, amigo! Let's come meet, drink, and then we'll talk.
Finally, some Latinx representation.
My name is Capitan Vicente de Santa.
John Marston.
My country is in pain, John Marston. Terrible pain. The rebels have seized the people by the throat and destroyed a way of life.
I'm no politician, sir.
And I am no soldier, Aquila. But we are both.
What did you just say? It's so funny how Latinx is like worse than a slur for most like people from South America. Genuinely, like they don't care about anything. But if you call them that, it's over. You can call them slurs. And the best part is, it's not even a swear word. You can say it anywhere. Titanic SD, thank you for follow. If I'm arguing with someone and I see like a Chilean flag in their bio, I'm calling them Latinx because I know that's gonna piss them off. It's such a free a free ace up to your sleeve.
I also am no moralist, sir.
I wish I enjoy your freedoms, Mr. Marston.
I'm trying to find a man, an American, an outlaw named Bill Williamson. I believe he came here.
Can't believe they added him to Red Dead Redemption. Is the Santa guy from? Oh, I know what you mean.
So it would seem. You heard anything of these men?
I am the governor. or what is left of it. Outlaws seek each other. They're possibly hiding with thieves and killers who pose as freedom fighters.
The thing that sucks for white people is that there's no slurs for them. There's that one slur for Irish people that like only like super advanced racists know about. But I don't remember what it was. Like they called them like
Reyes finds you.
Like cholera.
I have no idea. There was like a slur for Irish.
Something like that. But it's possible though.
It was Paddy, which sounds so.
To lure him into a trap. Possibly.
It doesn't even sound like a slur or anything.
If everything goes okay, I'm sure the Coronel will help you.
Okay.
The C word, yeah, the C word I guess for white people. But if I got called a C word, I really don't feel anything.
Are you going to ride with me?
The C word, yeah, I don't know if Twitch still upholds the rule, but you can say the you know, I ate some crackers yesterday. You can say it in the other context, you know. I don't know if Twitch still upholds the ban or not. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. If you understand Spanish, you can understand Portuguese. Well, yeah.
I hadn't even crossed the border and I was being shot at.
You will hear a lot of words like tyrant and oppression.
Guineas? That was Italians.
But do not understand.
But like, people don't realize how like racist you gotta be to know slurs for other white people. That's crazy.
He's not famous for his compassion.
Knowing slurs for like Irish and Italians is fucking insane. That's like a old head racist.
Javier Escuela? Well, I knew him too.
What do you mean?
Hello, Esplum. Good day. How you doing?
We was friends once. It's part of the past.
Advanced racism, yeah.
The past is all that's real, my friend. It cannot be erased. That is the problem with the people.
Or like those old slurs they had for like Vietnamese people or like Japanese people. Like, dude.
You will never find us fair without me, Senor Marston. This rebellion, it is a disease. It is killing this country.
Don't the people have the right to stand up for themselves?
The right? The right.
There's one slur that nothing rival. There's one slur in this world that doesn't rival anything. It's kind of crazy.
There must be something behind this rebellion.
I'll tell you what's behind there, Senor Marston. Lies. Insidious lies. The peasants are stupid, and like cows, they can be herded. It only takes a few men to move many.
Maybe they've just had enough of being called stupid.
You're talking about things you don't understand.
If you ask me something, I'm gonna give you an answer.
Are you a revolutionary? Is that why you're here?
I was once, I suppose. In a twisted kind of way. Thought I could change something if I fought hard enough.
That is worse than any slur, and it's not even considered a slur. The word is ass backwards. Well, the thing is, it was supposed to. People tried to encourage other people to use it, and then they didn't use it, and now it's used only exclusively to like piss off people from South America. I'll admit it's kind of funny.
You think that overthrowing the government is going to make a poor man rich?
It was supposed to be like a progressive term, and it turned into like a just a like a.
Revolutionary. You are very naive. What do you want us to do? Walk around giving out money to every poor person in Mexico?
What a terrible idea.
First, they need to look at why they're poor. Then they need to go out and do some work rather than sitting on their culos talking about freedom.
Who's this man we're looking for? The leader of the rebels?
Abraham Reyes, he's a traitor, a liar, a coward and a sinner.
But this is a mixed-race country. We don't have problems with racism like in the US. Maybe you don't. You gotta go if you wanna see real racism. You gotta go to Europe. I will uphold forever that Europeans are the most racist people on the planet Earth. Either them or Southeast Asians. Those are the top two.
Why are you riding away? Stay where I can see you.
Because in Europe, you're gonna have a Serbian who lives next to Bosnia, and he's gonna talk all his life about how awful Bosnians are. All his life, even though they are 50 kilometers away from them. He will be talking about how much of a subhuman they are, even though they are like nearly identical in DNA to them.
Only the bad words. So long as I know when someone's calling me a son of a bitch, that's enough for me.
You Americans are all the same. You wish to call
And vice versa.
but you won't learn anyone's language. You will never find the fair without me, Senor Marston.
I knew a Croatian guy who would always tell me about how incredibly like subhuman Serbians are. Like at any opportunity he had, he would just try to put in like, by the way, Serbians are subhuman dogs. Like, like I didn't even ask. What the fuck?
Stay with the wagon. Where are you going?
Fuck you, we don't like your kind around here meme? Yeah. According to Japanese, fucking subhuman filth. Yeah, Koreans and Japanese, Chinese and Koreans, Chinese and the Mongolians. Americans think they are the best at racism. They're not even top 3. They're not even top 3.
Come on, the train is waiting. Come on, this way.
The Chinese and Chinese. Who's top 1? Oh no, I just said, like, Europeans are the most racist. Number 2 is, Number 2 is Southeast Asia, and number 3 is, just like, East Asia.
Come on, come on.
And it's not even close. Europeans literally call their own neighbors like subhumans. I mean, look at the Russia-Ukraine situation, come on. I don't want to say it, but they're nearly identical in like DNA, and they fucking hate each other. They're both the same skin complexity as each other. Versus Americans just say the N-word. Come on, man. You're gonna try harder than that. They're Slavs? I mean, yeah, Slavs are... I think Slavs might be the most racist people on Earth, honestly. Dude, I know Slavs who have never seen a black person in their life and they fucking hate them. Like, what the fuck? How are you racist against someone you've never seen?
Don't make me kill you now.
Fear of the unknown. Shut up. The fear of the void. Oh, gee, this train is so fucking loud. Turn it down. Yeah, Slavs are the most racist people on Earth. There you go, I said it. Slavs hate Arabs, black people, other Slavs, Europeans, the French, the British. They hate themselves. No, it depends. It really depends what kind of Slav you are. Like, if you're a Russian Slav, it's a lot different from a Polish Slav or a Slovenian Slav, right?
I've dropped 100 fools like you.
They come in different variations. Or a Bulgarian Slav. None of them are more racist than others because they all pick and choose who they like and who they don't like. So they're like, the scale is always the same, you know? The people they like, the people they dislike is always 50-50, so the scale never like tilts in one way for a one person. If you're Croatian, you hate the Bosniaks, and you probably hate you definitely hate the Serbs, and you probably hate the Albanians because they're Muslim, and you probably hate Turks as well. But you might like the Italians. While the Slovenes might not like Italians, but they also might dislike Croatians. You don't like Lithuanians? No, you don't. You got great relations with Czech Republic, you got great relations with Slovakia, you got great relationship with Hungary, decent relationships with Ukraine. Bunch of countries. Italy.
Todo bien, compadre. You did a good thing for Mexico today. Coronel Allende will be very pleased.
But the Nordics might be the least racist people of all time, though. I'm not gonna lie. If there's someone who's not racist in Europe, it's probably the Swedes and Danish and Norwegians.
Marston, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
You have to go out there and stop that train before it crosses the bridge. ¡Todavía levántese! ¡Usted también! Y allá atrás, muévase. ¿Qué le pasa a usted? ¡Ay, Dios mío, levántese! ¡Ya mismo!
Yeah, the Swedes.
Let's go.
No, they don't hate. Scandinavians don't hate each other. It's like it's more of a running joke that haha lol we hate you guys. Haha Swedes are so bad, right? Anyways, you guys wanna hang out? How do I jump? Do I have to jump on this one? LOL. You hate the Danish for some reason? I don't hate the Danish, I hate their language. The language is retarded. I truly hate their language, I'm not gonna lie. Have you heard Danish before compared to the Norwegian? I will say, let's say my name is David, right? If I want to say my name is David in Norwegian, mitt navn er David. Sounds good. My navn, name, is David. David. When I hear that in Danish, it would go something like this. It would genuinely go something like this. Let me see, translate. Hold on, hi, my name is David. Like, look, Norwegian?
Hej, jeg heter David.
Because, yeah, right? And then, you put that on Danish. Let's hear it in Danish.
Hej, jeg hedder David.
What the fuck?
Hej, jeg hedder David.
Like, you sound like a retard language. Holy shit. You can't make it up. No, it's Google Translate. Like, right? Hi, my name is David. Hear it in Norwegian. Listen. Are you listening?
Hei, jeg heter David.
Hi, jeg heter David. Straightforward. You can hear the voices. Listen to Danish.
Hej, jeg hedder David.
Hello? Hello? This isn't a real language. It's a fake language. It's the same thing? It's not. Let's go to the bar. In Norwegian?
La oss gå til baren.
La oss gå til baren. What would it be in Danish?
Lad os gå til baren.
Oh, this one's more intelligible. La oss gå til baren. It's not the same. You guys are retarded if you don't hear the difference. Genuinely, your ears are wrong. Dude, unplug your ears. Clean your ears. Clean your ears. Clean your ears. They're clearly clogged, man. They don't sound the same. It's not this. They're 3 different languages. Give me an example of a sentence. Hello, how are you today? Listen. Okay, here's Norwegian.
Hei, hvordan har du det i dag?
Hei, hvordan har du det i dag? Danish.
Hej, hvordan har du det i dag?
Hvordan har du det i dag? And now Swedish.
Hej, hur mår du idag?
They're different. They're all different. They're all different. You hear the differences.
Hej, hvordan har du det i dag? Hej, hvordan har du det i dag?
Hvordan har du det i dag? Like, it sounds retarded. Hvordan har du det i dag? And then Swedish is just like...
Hej, hur mår du idag?
Hur mår du idag? They're so similar. No, they're not. Okay, Swedish and Norwegian are similar, but not Danish. Like, I ate potatoes for dinner.
Jeg spiste poteter til middag.
Jeg spiste poteter til middag. Let's hear it in Danish.
Jeg spiste kartofler til aftensmad.
What? Jeg spiste kartofler til aftensmad. Like, genuinely, you have to put on a retard accent. Jeg spiste kartofler til aftensmad. What the fuck?
Jeg åt potatis til middag.
Jeg åt potatis til middag. This makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Danish people just speak like they have Down syndrome. That's the problem. Yeah, they say kartoffel. Who the fuck says kartoffel? You say potato. Kartoffel? Kartoffel is German? Yeah, but Swedes and Norwegians say potet. We say potet. Only the Danes say kartoffel. Maybe they sound less similar to you guys. To you guys, it probably just sounds all the same, I guess. Yes, it's potet. That's how you say potato. Potet. Jeg spiste poteter til middag. It's good.
Hey, friend! Can you help me?
Sure. Oh, you wanna hop on?
What the hell are you doing?
That was very nice.
Let's go.
It's easy to think that it all sounds familiar. Yeah, but like, you get my point, right? Like, but you okay. Let me ask you this question. You understand what I'm saying, though? Like Danish people sound like they have Down syndrome. It sounds like Norwegian, but you put on a Down syndrome accent. Because Norwegian is so, like, formal. Hei, mitt navn er... Every word is so clear. It's crystal clear. You know exactly what they're saying. Well, the Danes sound like they have Down syndrome. We watched like a Danish movie in Discord the other day. We watched like a one with Mads Mikkelsen. And I was listening to it, and like, the more I watched it, the more I understood it, but I just had to like... I just had to think like I have Down syndrome. I had to put on like a Down syndrome mindset to understand the language. But I couldn't understand it after like an hour. Swedish is chill. I've been to Sweden. I can talk to any Danish, like Swedish person, I mean, and we can understand each other. Like me speaking in Norwegian and them speaking Swedish. It doesn't work like that with Danes. And Icelandic is like an alien. You don't even know what that is. Danish Vergilius movie? No, it's the movie where he has like a farm and he has to make like... He makes potatoes. He figures out how to make potatoes on the farm and, you know, he... I don't want to spoil anything. It's a good movie. Didn't make much money, but it's Danish. It's about like he owns a farm and he has to like meet a quota and stuff. Really good movie, yeah. Yeah, Icelanders use Norwegian from like 1,000 years ago, yes. Thanks for showing, by the way. You'd have to thank Fool, because she is the one who recommended it to me, so... Brazilian Portuguese is strange pronouncing L's like W's, yeah. Let's go. Does Fool still have internet problems? Yes, she does. There's a reason why she hasn't been on. But yeah, if you want to learn a language, learn Norwegian. Norwegian is a banger. Learn Norwegian. It's a free-in-one package for free languages in one language. You won't regret it, trust me. And it's nice to learn. Hallo, jeg lever i Norge. Jeg bor i Fredrikstad, og jeg spiser sånn... spiste kjøttboller til middag. It's a free-in-one. You'll never get a deal again. Which Scandinavian country is the best? Finland or Norway? Either or. Do you really want to live in Sweden? In 2025? Come on, man. I'm not gonna say why, but we all know why. I wouldn't want to live in Sweden nowadays, is what I'm saying. I've been to Malmö. I was in Malmö for 3 days. There was shooting outside my hotel. No, thank you. I've been to Oslo many times. There have been people who have been shot in Oslo, but I've never, like, heard shots in Oslo or anything. Norway is not that bad yet. Let's go. Comeback between 5 AM and 5 PM. Okay, dude, is there like... Where am I even? Dude, I'm here. What do you mean? Okay, I'll go to my house then. Finland is a Scandinavian country. It's a Nordic country. I was talking about Nordic countries. Finland is a Nordic country. But yeah, I like living in Norway. Norway is good. You get a good salary. Can you imagine that, like, in Norway, you can actually live a decent life on like working at like a supermarket? Because the salary is actually decent and they pay you like an actual good amount and there's worker rights. Is this really super high in Norway? It is, but I also know people who literally work in stores, 9 to 5 in stores, and they have a house, a decent car, families. In America, you'd have to take a second job to do all that. With a supermarket job. With like, what, $9 an hour? I think the minimum salary in Norway is like 25 or something. Maybe 28. I think they raised it. Euros or dollars? I'm talking about dollars. It's 260 Norwegian crowns. Which is about 26 bucks. With overtime and other stuff. On top of it, like overtime or weekends or whatever. Because if you work weekends in Norway, they have to pay you extra. Like, they have to. They're forced. I forgot to save. There you go. At my job, I get paid twice the amount in for weekend like input, and then at the end of the day, they also give you a $50 bonus on top of it, because that's like the law or whatever. And they also pay you for you also get paid like, I think you get paid like 50 bucks a month extra for cleaning your clothes, like work clothes. Like they pay you to clean your own work clothes, because they know that water and like all the stuff that you're gonna use to clean your stuff is gonna cost money, so they give you money for that. That sort of stuff that you usually don't see. I've been here just in my favela my entire life. I mean, that's you know, it's I'm sure it's like ambience at this point, right? It's calming. If anything, if they stopped shooting outside your house, you'd probably feel like weird, you know? Like the ambience, it would be too quiet. So it's probably good for you. I haven't heard shots fired, at least not around my house. Well, that's good. I've only ever heard shots when I was in Malmö, in Sweden. Unless, you know, it was like a place where they shoot or whatever. Like a shooting range or something.
Señor Marston, mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
Mm-hmm. And you?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather
Oh, I gotta raise the volume. 1 second. I forget to raise the volume in cutscenes.
be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
I would too.
Because the game is too loud in normal gameplay and too quiet in cutscenes.
Luisa, ¿quién va a salvar a Miranda? Tenemos que llevar al puerto. Su barco sale al anochecer. No queda tiempo.
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you?
What's up?
Can you take my sister to the docks? We are
Sure.
sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan.
Yucatan, I know that it is.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
Oh, is this? Oh, I know the war this is. This is the Mexican Revolution, huh? Okay.
Adiós, Miranda. Ten cuidado. Adiós.
I've been off Twitter. Something does not happen to our world. 4chan is down and Gorgura graduated. If you would call those major events. I would.
Let's go before I change my mind.
Who cares about some VTuber? This might sound crazy, but it might be the VTuber community. She is the biggest English VTuber in the world, so yeah. She had 250,000 viewers on her graduation.
Paren! Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now? Act normal. It's nothing to worry about.
Te conozco.
How are you going to repost green text now? I'll just repost old stuff. Lol.
Go! Get away from them!
What? Okay.
Feel! That wagon is going straight towards the soldiers! This is a very bad idea! Take the left! Faster! We cannot slow down!
Oh my god. Oh! I don't think they matter. You're literally watching a VTuber right now. What do you mean? Believe it, yeah, I care about VTuber community because I've been a part of it since 2020. It's a major event to have the biggest VTuber in the world graduate. Especially due to company reasons.
The army is everywhere looking for rebels. We need to avoid any checkpoints we see.
The footage are getting doxed in the real emails. I mean, I don't know why people are surprised by the fact that, how are people surprised by the fact that 4chan janitors are feds? Have these guys been off internet for like what? Like a few years? This isn't new information. Hello? Oh, you guys know that they're yeah, really? No way. As if B-board hasn't been a honeypot board for like the past 10 years. If anything, I feel bad for the FBI agent. Imagine being an FBI agent. You study your entire life in criminal, like, Scientology or whatever. You finally work your way up to the FBI, and they put you on the 4chan department, where you have to watch Cunny Freds on V. Dude. And you're like a 50-year-old man. I'd blow my fucking brains out. That's my life? Sounds like a dream job. I mean, okay, browsing 4chan might be, to some people, be a dream job. But you have to remember, you're a fed. You can't do anything fun.
Look! Straight ahead! Quick, take this left! No!
Why not? Because your fucking supervisor gonna notice. You can shitpost with the people. To be honest, if you put a boomer onto a like a 4chan video game board, I feel like he would agree with most things on that website, to be honest. He would see like a thread about Doom and he'd be like, hell yeah, damn right it is the best. Damn right. What is he here? I'm indulging in integrating with my board culture for job purposes. Oh, maybe.
Will I see you when I return?
Not likely.
I shouldn't like the VTuber thing on principle, but the ones I watch are just good streamers, so I tolerate VTubing. That's fine. VTubers, like corporate VTubers and people who try to be VTubers way too hard, are two different things. If you're a VTuber who tries to really play into your character, like really play into your lore, really play into like sex appeal or like a GFE, like girlfriend experience and stuff for females and stuff, that's a different thing than just a girl or a guy that just has a VTuber model, you know? Who's just like, I want to have a character, whatever. They're very different things. I should go to a store, but I don't have money. A big streamer I know, I mean Drutut, I know Drutut, right? And he's like a VTuber. He bought a VTuber model. Now he streams every day with a VTuber model. But he's not doing it because like he wants, like, it gives him extra money. He just likes it. VTubers are all simps? No, they're not. In fact, I would say that majority of the fan bases are not simps at all, and are very grounded to what reality is. You have people who are unwell individuals. I read about like a guy, literally the other day, who spent $10,000 on VTuber art of one VTuber. If you know, you know. And that's crazy, because he took out a loan for that. You know? That's crazy. But I think that's just a different mental illness. And I think he announced that he's quitting because he... I mean, good for him. He quits because he feels like it's unhealthy for him, so he just stopped. There are human beings on Earth who only listen to VTuber music? Now that is fucking terrifying. Put up the Giga Chat with the flashlight onto that image. I don't know, I think being part of the VTuber community does not necessarily mean that you want to fuck them, right? If you genuinely watch... Okay, let me put it this way. You're watching a woman with 3,000 people watching her. You really think you have a shot at this? Really? If I was a woman and I saw a guy donating to me constantly, like over and over, like I'm talking like insane amounts... I'd be thrown off, like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Like, you'd thank them for a sub, obviously. Or like, or the thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But, you know, at the end of the day, you'd be like, kind of like, thrown off. Like, where does this guy get his money from? Why so much money, huh? Join the Discord and risk her up? I'm not saying that you can't do it, but I'm like, if you're going into a whole life girls, like, stream, and you genuinely think you're gonna fuck one of them one day, no, you're not. Ever. You'd sooner get struck by lightning before you date them. Excuse me, man. Even if you look good.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres...
I treat VTubing as an entertainment medium. That's it.
Cuando mi cabeza está pelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día.
Sims only sim, they're problematic to women. The thing is, though, he's a truth nuke. Every man is a simp. Every single one of them. Every guy is a simp, but only for the right woman. I've seen DMs between my hardest, like, most nonchalant, most, like, hardcore friends. I've seen the DMs between them and their girlfriends. They turn into the most pathetic men ever, but they don't care, because they can be themselves, you know?
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse
It's about being like a simp for random women. That's the problem. Being a simp for your own girlfriend or wife or whatever is natural way of things. That's how it's supposed to be.
I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja.
If I see my son watching a VTuber and genuinely believing he's gonna date her one day, I'm offing him. I'm shooting him in the back of the head. It's gotta be done. I'm sorry, son. I can make another one. You gotta go. Look at the flowers.
My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God. And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves.
Omniman mindset. No, but it is that easy. Let me just turn up the volume real quick. Let me see. Okay.
Kill me if they could. Is she only a tyrant? That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force. Force must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor.
Simping for the right woman is just being a regular person, not a simp. That's my point, yeah.
Then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your...
Especially the women who profit off of parasociality. I will always... That is the worst thing ever. If the women who profit off of parasocial men is... Honestly, I would honestly count that as like abusing mentally ill people.
Let's go.
Or exploiting them or whatever. It's like going to like a dementia patient and using it for money. Mentally ill, but it is mental illness by all the definitions.
Up to his reputation.
What would you know about
Building a relationship with someone who doesn't know you is by definition mental illness behavior. Like signs of mental illness build up. Like you're so you get to a point of loneliness where you just become mentally ill. You develop all bad habits. You develop like very
That's how he treats it.
What's the word? You develop... What is the word exactly? It is, sociopathic behaviors. Sociopathic behaviors. You develop very sociopathic behaviors where you, imagine things that don't happen. Like you're just mentally ill. That's what I'm saying. A guy who watches a woman and genuinely believes that he has a chance with her is delusional, and he has to be taken out and brainwashed. We gotta go take them. You know what we gotta do? I know what we're gonna do. We take them and we put them in the machine they put the guy in Clockwork Orange. Okay? And we make them watch something. They're gonna be screaming, but it's gonna work. You know? We make their eyes be open all the time, the whole time, and we're gonna make them watch like pictures of like job applications or something. I don't know.
I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
It worked in the movie? Yeah, it did. To be fair, it did, but it turned into like a weird, emotionless zombie, kinda. I gotta go enjoy the game. Thank you for joining us, Plum. Thank you. Much appreciated. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're finishing Metal Gear 5. Finally, I'm on mission 45. I should be able to finish the last 5 missions within the 6-7 hours-ish. Should be fine. Oh, that's my ally. Jesus Christ. I saw a doll on the map in its direction. Fine, no more Metal Gear Solid games. Take that back. Yeah, I'll be playing Delta and I'll be playing Metal Gear 3 soon. I'll be doing a Foxhound run on Metal Gear 3. Pain? What do you mean Pain? They're great games. Do you not like Kojima slop?
I heard the little oars crying in that house over there. Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels. Make sure they don't have homes to come back to. There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you?
I gotta commit war crimes.
Mexico! Vámonos, muchachos! Buen trabajo!
I don't think these houses were burned though, I'm not gonna lie.
Get the fire bottles! It is time to finish what we started! Por aquí, imbécil! ¿Por qué no me sigues? We're not leaving until you finish this!
Oh, when you disliked LA Noire? I didn't dislike LA Noire though. I got burned out on it.
Go on! Burn it down to the ground! Now, the next one!
Okay, this one's for you!
Let's go!
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax.
I'm just as good, but Kojima is so overrated because of it. I don't think Kojima is overrated. I just yeah, it depends on overrated. Like, I don't know. He's a really good director. He's made really good games. Or directed really good games, at least. I think calling him bad is just kinda ignorant, if anything. I think maybe modern Kojima I have some problems with. But in its entirety, I think Kojima is a really, really good director. The cult following that is super weird, and gaming industry sucks his dick so hard. I think a lot of the praise and like the credit he gets is it's a lot of joking at the same time, you know. I think like he's kind of memed the same way that Todd Howard is, except he's like actually a good like game maker. It's just a very popular. I think it's just popularity. Anything that's very popular will be praised to no end. But it's important to remember that just because something is popular doesn't mean it's bad. I know so many people who are like this, who when something gets popular, they're gonna be like, oh, I no longer like this thing, now it's bad. You know? I hate that kind of mindset. Just because something is popular does not really mean it's bad at all. Kojima games are still fucking phenomenal. Even Death Stranding, as much as I don't like it, it's an incredibly competent product. It's not joking, Rock. I like Metal Gear games. I like all of them. They're amazing. They're phenomenal. I can't really say that the director of one of my favorite franchises is bad.
Before my country, Abraham Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me in Madera.
It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio.
MGS hate is so forced too. I haven't seen much Metal Gear hate, to be honest.
How could they? When I'm little more than a peasant girl. But that's what makes Abraham the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me. The woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him or die trying.
Death Stranding is actually shit. I said I didn't like it, but I think it's Death Stranding is also like very competent product. It's graphically good, it's gameplay-wise good, even if the gameplay is boring to some. It's got a good story. It's just not my kind of game. And I can recognize it, and I can also tell that it's a good game.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
There are many games that I like. There are many games that are not my type, but I can recognize that they're good. You know.
Come on.
Good story. I can't argue too much story. I pretty much read like a summary of it, so.
Every second Abraham is closer to death.
But what I read was good.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
Like an intriguing story. It's not forced. One look at the writing in the cutscenes, and I knew all the hate was reserved. Point me like an example of what kind of writing in Kojima games you didn't like.
There it is. You have to find
It's one of the best written franchises in the world.
There is a partially broken down wall.
It has the perfect mix of being like just goofy enough and being very serious, you know? I don't know the script offhand, but do you have a single example of this?
Should be able to scramble over it.
Yeah, but do you have a I'm not telling you to recite the whole fucking like thing. I'm asking you to like name one instance that particularly bothered you.
I have some friends waiting for me near the river. Bring Abraham there. Good luck.
All America's Le Bad crap? You didn't play the game.
Good luck. Que Dios te proteja.
That is not what those games say at all. It criticizes war. It's a critique of war. It's a critique of censorship. It's a critique of globalism. None of it is like American in the thing, right? It criticizes USSR and other states. I like that's a crazy as a fucking saying that the whole game is just America bad is actually crazy. Fuck. I thought I was just go gun blazings. My fault, my fault. Why does he praise Che Guevara? In what game? What?
El fin ha llegado, Reyes. Nadie va a llorar por ti.
Can I shoot them like this? Ah, that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, I think it did work. They're trying is a mood piece, but it's a haters. MGS is literally conservatives are that bad, written by a liberal. How is your takeaway from it that what? This is such an insane take. The Patriots, if anything, this is what like the Patriots are a hidden society of incredibly powerful people who secretly control the Earth and who secretly control the flow of information in the Earth, made up of many ethnicities and everything like that. AKA the same thing that people say about it's globalism. That your main villain is a globalist society thing that controls information and spreads false narratives. That's the entire like point of MGS2, and then MGS3 is just MGS3 is more of an origin story of everything.
My apologies, mister.
Why are they called the Patriots? Well, now you're getting into the lore. They used to be called the Philosophers before that. I actually don't remember. Why were they called Patriots again? I think it was because Big Boss, right? I actually gotta look that up. In keeping with the... Hold on, what is it? I gotta look this up, because I forgot. Names. The Patriots were named after the colonial American Patriots, a group of colonists of the British 13 United Colonies, who rebelled against British Empire's control during the American Revolution. There you go. It's because, like, it has history all the way back. Like, it's supposed to be something... It's kind of like Freemasons. I think that was the original, like, intent was Freemasons.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
I forgot the entire plot of the Metal Gear. I can re-say anything. It's so good though. It's such a good plot, man. It has to be top 5 plots of all time in video games. It's gotta be. When you understand all of them and it all connects with you, it's so good. It's genuinely one of the best written stories in gaming. That aged beautifully.
Come on.
And at the end of the game, the message at the end of the games, aka in the fourth game, is you have to remember to live your life not only for yourself but for others. You have to remember, like at the end of the Metal Gear 4, Raiden gets a kid. Snake learns that he has to live the rest of his life the way he wants to live it. Meryl gets married. What happens with Otacon? I think Otacon just lives, right? Otacon is just there. I think Otacon just works for the government from then on. I don't know. I don't remember really. Otacon lives, and I think he works for the government, or like he continues to do. I think he's with Sonny, right?
Let's go. Nos vemos en el infierno, pendejos. Name, my friend. John Marston. Oh, the American who was working for Allende. I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help. As I thought you were a friend of
Otacon looks at her boyfriend Snake. Otacon is not gay. He's my favorite character. He's not gay. Nothing in the franchise points to him being gay. In fact, he only sims for evil women. He's just like me for real.
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back. I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded.
The boss is to me my favorite female villain of all time. I miss playing MGS3 for the first time. Yeah, the boss is great. It's how you write a good female character.
Not like that. I'll explain later.
I am free again.
So it's gonna be MGS first played 2 months ago, with Metroid Games first played 2023. That's nice. Both of them are amazing. Metroid and Metal Gear. Oh, I love them.
That I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend, and you barely managed that.
Stop writing gay fanfiction. Snake is not gay, and neither is Otacon. Everyone in Metal Gear is straight besides the villains. Look at Metal Gear. Who do you have? Ocelot, villain, gay. Vamp, villain, gay. Liquid, villain, gay. Huh? Every single villain is gay, and every single other man is straight, huh? What did Kojima mean by this? What did he mean by this? I don't know. I didn't write the story. What did he mean by this? Snake is super straight, chases after any woman, flirts with any woman in the first game that he can get a hold of. Big Boss does the exact same, and then he has sex with a Chinese spy.
Go. There she is. I remember.
Venom Snake is a true cell, so he never has sex with women, ever.
Come on. Let's go.
Actually, no. Now that I think about it, Venom Snake definitely had sex with Quiet.
Yes, indeed, young. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can...
Eva Cox, Big Boss, and he has gay sex with Kaz. That's not canon. That's not canon. That's head canons.
You will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, young. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego.
Bisexuals? Bisexual? That's just gay. Come on. Ain't no motherfucker out here being bisexual that doesn't take dick. That just means you're keeping your fucking you're trying to have a cake and eat it, you know? You're trying to have a cake and eat it. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I didn't write the game, Kojima did, not me. And people who were trying to say that, Raiden is gay. Dude, Raiden is he's the most straight man alive. He only has gay sex once because he had to have it because of the mission. You know? But he has a girlfriend and he gets married. You mean Sokolov? No, I mean Volgin. Dude, Volgin fucking raped him. What do you mean? It's not even implied in the game. You're just told that.
Let's go.
That was his ancestors, his grandfather. It was? I missed that completely. How did I miss that? That's like 20 years before Raiden. What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, see, never mind. Accusations cleared. He's straight. Never mind. His grandfather was taking dick, though. For sure.
Yeah.
So was he? No, he wasn't. When? When? Name one instance. He has childbearing hips? Dude, have you seen? Dude, wide hips? I have wide hips. You know why? Because I work out. When you squat, when you like work your legs out, you do have wide hips because you build muscle on them. Have you seen the acrobatics he has to do? Of course you're gonna have wider hips if you're working out. Have you seen an average bodybuilder? Hello? That guy's athletic as fuck. Same with Snake. Snake's fucking thighs are massive because he works out. He doesn't change the bone structure? What? Come on. Come on. Like...
Yeah, buddy! Wait! Yep!
That's how legs are supposed to look like if you work out. They're big. They're fucking huge because you're squatting a lot of weight. Right? This is how you're supposed to look. This is how it looks. And guess what? And guess what? Hips? You also get bigger hips once you work out because you work out your glutes. That picture only shows the front. Any guy who's at the gym who does squatting has big ass. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's the point. Because your ass has muscles. Hips, not ass? What the fuck? Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Let me guide you through this step by step. Step by fucking step, okay? Look here. Look, listen. You see this? This is a leg. This is a leg. This is your glutes. These are your glutes. When you work out your like upper middle body, when you do squats, when you do like presses, when you do anything, you're working out these glutes. I work out this muscle group a lot because this is the muscle group that lets you like lift with your legs. A lot of when you're squatting, majority of the weight doesn't go here, it goes over here. All of it goes over here into the hip or into the thigh, right? In fact, this is so hard to build that most people struggle building this. You have to do like specific workouts for this part of the leg. This is the easiest part of the leg to work out, and this is what you usually work out. Not hips. This is the hip. This is the hip. You're looking at it. This is hips. This is the hip. I'm touching my hip. If I do a fucking squat right now, yep, squat, yep, the hip is strained because it's trying to lift all the weight. Therefore, you're working it out. What's so hard to understand on this? It's an athletic physique. Some people due to genetics will look different than others. Some people will struggle building one muscle group over others. Your ass does the work? No, it's not ass! Your ass doesn't do anything, it's your glutes! Your actual ass is just fat and skin. It's the muscle that does the work. And it's not ass, it's called the glute. Yes, but your ass do the job, yes. What I'm trying to get at, it's not gay to have a fucking athletic physique. What the fuck? I know some guys who have a fucking bigger ass than most women, but due to genetics, they work out a lot. Like a hell of a lot. I'm jealous of their physiques. It's just how it is. Is it too late? 7 AM to 10 PM. Oh, you really want me to do these push-ups? How about this? I'll treat you well. I didn't do your push-ups yesterday. How about I do clapping push-ups today? How about that, huh? Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not sure if you can hear the clapping or not. Because my fucking sweater fell over my hands. click that PNG? Let me see. Yes, that is your... Do you guys... Have you guys had biology in class? Do you know what you're talking about? Yes, that is the hip. Okay, hold on. You see, the hip is this area right here, right? You work out these muscles and they get bigger, depending on what part of your body. Raiden does not really work out his arms and upper body too much, because he doesn't have to. It's about acrobatics, which means that majority of the places that you're gonna work out are here. Mostly your core and your legs and everything around it, right? He doesn't have big arms. Boss has big arms. He doesn't. Because these are the ones that you use for acrobatics. If you want to do like a huge jump or something, you're training your legs in this part. Your back, your stomach, everything. Right? The image you sent, yes, this is the hip and the hip line, right? These are all muscles. All muscle. And then how big your ass is gonna depend on your genetics and how your body stores fat. Some people store all their fat in their face. Some people's bodies store fat in the legs. Some people's bodies store them only in the stomach. Because I've had fat homies who are 90 kilograms, 5'9", and they look skinny because all the fat goes into the stomach. Because it doesn't go to the face. I hope I made myself clear. Raiden does not have a... I think it's porn-brained. I think it's porn brain. You guys don't even know how humans look anymore. Raiden is a straight man with an amazing physique, and I wish I could have half the fucking physique he has. Raiden also has child... What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? Childbearing fucking hips. Do you look at fat asses Walmart because they have big hips, be like, oh yeah, I bet he would carry... What the fuck is this? What is this sentence you're saying? Go ahead, copy-paste that sentence and send it to your parents, see what they think. Do you know how male and female bodies... Yes, I do know how male and female bodies work, yes! I'm doubting if you guys do. Can I really not sleep here? Oh, there you go. Women have wider hips than men? Yes. Yes. Objectively right. Most men. I know of men, physiques are not made equally. Bodies are not made equally. Some people will have a bigger biceps, bigger legs, bigger calves, bigger anything. And sometimes they might have bigger glutes. What's here to not understand? Find a bodybuilder with wide hips? If you wanna go for... I don't know if you're gonna go to the bodybuilders, because they all have insane hips. They all have insane hips. I can't really go for bodybuilders. I don't know what you... Like... I have to go for, like, let me see. right? Because they drop as much weight as possible, especially athletes who have to run or something. Like, you want to be as light as possible and have as much muscle as possible. That's where you're gonna eliminate as much fat from your general, like, body area. And if you have bigger muscles, like, you're naturally gonna have bigger muscles down in the legs, because legs are probably the easiest muscle to grow compared to your stomach area, because you're probably gonna be way slimmer down there, which is gonna make you look like you have like a pear physique. When in reality, you just have a normal physique. Looking up bodybuilders is not gonna work because they all have wide hips, big ass hips, and small stomachs. But if you insist, I'll do it. Hold on. I was thinking of. Let me see. What's his fucking name? What's the name of the guy with the mustache? I fucking forgot his name. Oh, what's the name of that guy? That guy is like a perfect example. You know, the bodybuilder, the American guy. Fuck. Is it Bumstead? I don't know if it's Bumstead. Fuck. The problem is, like, it's so hard to... I gotta find the right word to look up the physique, because Raiden is not a bodybuilder. He's not. It's like the closest you can find to that. Fuck. Whatever, I give up. I give up. I guess you win. He doesn't know what hips are? Retard! Fucking, oh my god, you're so retarded if you genuinely think this is how the body works. I hit the gym 4 to 5 times a fucking week. I see these people at the fucking gym every single day. It's all about setting the goals that you wanna have. If you build yourself to look like a troglodyte, you're gonna look like a troglodyte. Okay? If you only work out legs, you're only gonna work out legs. Perfect example is people who only build upper body. You know what they have? They got chicken legs. They look retarded. But if you don't need a specific muscle group like the legs or the upper body, you can just not work them out. And some men have bigger asses than others. That's just how it is. If anything, you seeing him as the as quote-unquote childbearing hips, man, just tells me that you're gay. Because I took one look at Raiden in Metal Gear 2 and I was like, okay, he's athletic. Cool. You're just gay. You're just fucking gay. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. If you wanna take it up the ass or put it up the ass, that's all up to you. But implying that he is supposed to look like that is just wrong. Also, he is wearing a fucking skin suit. Anyone in a skin suit will look like that. If you put me or you in a skin suit, we'd have, you know, he has panty lines. It's called underwear. People wear it. He wouldn't wear boxers underneath a skin suit, would he? Hello, Neon. Do you have a mic or did your balls finally drop? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come. I have men waiting for us. Just outside Escalera. Vamos. Let's go.
Are you drunk?
What's the hurry, DeSanta?
What?
Where we going?
What is going on with you guys today? I don't understand.
Ride with me. We have a long journey ahead of us.
You guys just have never seen a gym before and it's so fucking obvious. I don't even mean to insult you, but like, come on.
Wake up! We'll join here to talk him out.
He doesn't have bodybuilder hips because he's not a bodybuilder. He's an athlete. He has to be athletic for the tasks he performs, which means he trains his core and his fucking bottom, like the bottom of his body more. An athlete is like a more right tag for it. If anything, you guys are just body shaming based on the body. So if a guy has a big ass because of the genetics, he is gay? Okay. Nice body shaming.
Is he leading this attack?
Me? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog who let out to run sometimes. Marisol, I'm in charge here. Follow me. We will lead the wagon here.
Hombres se habían encargado, nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono. Come on, ignore this. Shut your mouth off this boy. Bingo. Get that sniper rifle over there.
That is you linked, like, that is the most normal fucking ass ever. What are you talking about? I'm done discussing this topic. You guys are so deep in the fucking closet. You're actually melting into the fucking wood at this point. Those are women's hips? Those are a guy's hips. You're looking at a fucking man. You're just gay. You're just admit that you're gay. Straight men do not get fucking do not think like this. They don't say these sentences.
You're dead! Muerto! That is all of it. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade.
Raiden overdosed the leg day? No, he's an athlete. Have you guys spoken and seen an athlete before? Go to the gym once. You'll see 4 Raidens.
We must hold the line.
Sure is a lot of them.
I can't. It's actually fucking insane. You guys are actually fucking gay. Being gay is one thing, but being in the closet is crazy. In 2025, you can just say that you like men. You can just say that he's hot. There you go. Go ahead. Where are you story right now? I'm in the Mexico arc right now. I'm helping the sheriffs and the local militia with war. His upper body is wimpy because you don't need the upper body for most things. You know those fucking people, those meatheads at the gym that lift the weights to get stronger? You don't actually use your upper body that much, especially for someone like Raiden who has to crouch around. Have you ever tried to crouch walk for a fucking extended period of time? Try that. Try crouch walking. Try it. It's really fucking difficult. You gotta have good legs for that.
You ain't gonna live!
You're lucky they don't let me say slurs on Twitch. In Minecraft.
I'll kill all of them!
muevan!
What the fuck hit me? Have you seen him grab on those ledges and shit? That requires upper body strength. That's more grip strength. You can train grip strength pretty easily. But like hanging yourself up does not require you to have a very like strong arms. You gotta have a strong core for that. But the less you weigh, the better, right? He weighs nothing. He still has strong arms. I'm just saying he doesn't have a huge biceps like most bodybuilders have, because he doesn't focus on that body part. All the people in those games are strong as fuck, in different ways. He focuses on the hips and the legs because he has to crouch walk, he has to do acrobatics, he has to use all that stuff.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
If anything, I've exposed the homosexuals in this chat. That's one takeaway for today, at least. I'm writing your names down like it's a death note, okay? Just in case. Not because I hate anyone, of course, but just taking, you know, notes. I like to have statistics. You know? Analytics and such. End of the story. End of the story. That's enough. Whatever. Have a headache now? Look, I have a headache now. Arguing with knuckle draggers here.
Run away, and maybe I won't kill you. Another honest day's work.
You still play those Asian Garage games? Yeah, I do. What about it? He has bad taste in T-dolls. No, I fucking don't. What's wrong with Suomi? Fuck you! Top 3 Nikkeis? I don't play Nikkei, it's a massive fucking Coomer sloth. The game isn't even good. If the gameplay isn't even engaging, I'm not playing that shit. You know you can just go into L like for free, you don't have to actually play the game. You don't have to put up with the mechanics or anything. Ridiculous person you are. You will not convince me. You will not convince me that you genuinely enjoyed the gameplay of Nikkei. Because I know people who play Nikkei like addicts and they hate the gameplay. You don't play for the gameplay.
Amigo, ¿qué pasa? A killer like you, these fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here, and we can talk back at Escalera.
You don't play any gacha games for gameplay? I like gameplay in Girls Frontline.
Some answers,
I actually do.
Captain.
I'm not fucking anti-gunner, you retard, Shadow. Okay, Christian. Dude, why do some people just have such small brain cavities? They genuinely made you a big ass skull, a big ass head, and you put nothing inside of that head. No! There's a difference between a game only having sex appeal and a game having sex appeal as a part of it. I'm not gonna be playing Nikkei or fucking... What's that fucking Destiny clone that sucks ass? You know what I'm talking about. That only have sex appeal going for it. I can... That's not what I play video games for. What's the fucking name of the... First Descendant. First Descendant. Bayonetta isn't good because Bayonetta is half fucking naked half the time. It is a good part of the game, but it is not the main reason why people play the game. Have you been to Prague? No, I haven't, unfortunately. I wanna go one day, though. Saying that Limbus is good is insane. First Descendant, woke slop. How about you play neither? You don't have to play, you don't have to choose from A to B. No one's forcing you. You can play neither. You don't have to play the slop made for only gooning. You don't have to play fucking slop with pronouns or whatever the fuck. You can just not play those games. You don't have to choose.
This is a messy one. Come on, let's get this over.
While killing those wolves, just knock them out and use the photon to send them back to the mother base. I ran out of ammo on my trank gun. Unlucky. How's it going, Peterson? I didn't catch the stream because I was I got a train tomorrow. I just came back from home. That's no problem. I choose not the pseudo-intellectual movie games. Oh my god. You're such, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Headache-inducing person. My horse is fucking dead. Can I skin my horse? Nice.
Let's make this quick.
It's like, how hard is it to understand? I don't play. If you make a if your game comes out and it's advertised as the I got the anti-woke game with big boobs and you know, we don't have gameplay, but we have big boobs. I'm not playing that shit. I'm not. If you don't have a strong gameplay core, I'm not playing your shit. It sucks about as much as the pronouns-filled dog shit that you make fun of. Take that, leftoids. I made my game a porn game. It sucks, but it has naked girls in it. How about we make good games with fan service like we used to do in the PS2 era? Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, again. Focus on making a good game, not owning the left with your epic fucking naked women. There's a game dev out there on Twitter. I won't name names, but like, you know. Who makes their game and they only buy like the only thing that would make you wanna buy that game is, well, it's got big boobs in it. Well, you know what else got big boobs in it? Older games, or even better, internet. I can just fucking look it up. Full crash out stream? You haven't seen a full crash out from me. I'm just talking about reality here. Because I hate those fucking retard knuckle draggers on Twitter who are like, oh, all I need is just boobs in my game. You know what gamers want? Gamers just want boobs. No, I don't. You're not speaking. No, I don't. I'm a gamer. You're not speaking for me. I want good gameplay first and foremost. Then I want a good story, and then I want boobs. Like, the priority list is... boobs are up there. But they're not priority number one at all. Not naming this, Pirat Nation. I don't really mind that guy, but holy shit. That guy posts 3 times an hour. I had to mute the guy. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Talking about reality, it tells about video game tits. Well, yeah, I'm talking about the entertainment medium that I care about. Would you want me to go into politics? So, what do you think? What do you guys think about the new Trump tariffs, huh? No one wants to talk about that shit. Politics are boring. He reposts from other Twitter accounts? Well, he reposts from me all the time, so I know others that he does, but you know. Not like I can take up that fucking high horse. There's something interesting happened in this game? I'm just playing the game. Most of the missions are just escort someone, shoot someone. There have been a few outliers, but the game is good. It's a nice game to just talk around. Most people who start discourse and shield porn games while showing no gameplay don't play the video games. I'm gonna name names, because I just don't care. Grums was, like, posting about Sterile Blade for months. Months and months and months. And then you go to his profile on PlayStation, he hasn't even bought the game. He doesn't even know the gameplay. Like, You're only shilling this because it has... That's it? At least play it! Come on! I shield games that I actually like and I play. I shield Girls from Line 2 because I was excited for it and I still play it. I shield... Every game I shield, I've played it. I said it on Twitter. I said it on Twitter like 2 weeks ago. I said that both sides of this culture war are retarded because no one plays video games and they only argue on Twitter and try to own each other. That you know that airbag guy with the char profile pic? That's like a left-wing fucking Grums. They're the fucking same. All they do is argue about video games. They don't actually fucking play any video games. I remember Iceplum went to his chat. He was like. He asks about why aren't you playing like Assassin's Creed Shadows? And he's like, oh, fuck you, dude, I'm banning you. After shilling that thing, because they don't play video games. It's all about culture war. They don't actually give a fuck about video games. It's also tiresome. This endless discourse. And I was called a fucking grifter, by the way, for that. I was called a grifter for saying that yes, both sides are actually bad. I said that, yeah. He's literally a game dev. How many games has he released?
I'm with you, fellas. Gracias, amigo. The pendejos killed 2 of my men and captured another. We must save him.
Why can't I fucking aim?
You're a sorry bunch of wannabe.
He released at least WoW. He wasn't like a main director on that game. That game had like 2,000 devs. And besides, have you seen WoW today?
No seas idiota. Sígueme. Idiota. Yo lo veo todo.
Is that Otis Black Void? Yes, it is. No. Airback to me was a dude, that guy made fun of me, by the way. I posted like a yarn post, like I think I posted like need or something, and I posted like a green text of like the about the guy who had like a wife who played Stardew Valley with him, or something, like just something quite wholesome or whatever. And he was like, huh, look at this fucking dude, look at this fucking guy. And then the next day he's tweeting about how his girlfriend left him. Brother, look at yourself. He's bad now. He might be back, I don't fucking know. He always blocks me first. Every time he's made an alt account, he makes sure to block me. Like, I am like #1 priority for him. Do you know how powerful it is to have someone be this like rent-free on you? My wife is Hoi 4. Oh, she's a keeper. She's a keeper.
I think they're holding my compadre in this house.
Lucky guy. Most women who play Hoi 4 and stuff like that don't expose themselves to play Hoi 4, so...
¡Lárgate ya de aquí, gringo! ¡O mataré a tu amigo!
Okay, shotgun might be a bad idea for this. You wanna play video games? You go defend people who make video games worse? I'm not defending anyone! I quite literally said fucking said that both of these sides are retarded. One's trying to make the games worse, and the other side is thinking that they're making it better when they're not. To make games better, you have to listen to gamers. And gamers play video games. They don't sit on Twitter all day. Last year I finished over 60 fucking games. I think I deserve the title of a gamer. I think I deserve the title of being someone who can speak for a few games. Compared to just, you know, talking about them for a full year. It widens your horizons. If you don't play enough games, you're not gonna have a view on what a good game is, on what a bad game is. I'm gonna say it like this. If you don't finish at least 10 games a year, you're not a gamer. Unless the games that you play are like, you know, like infinitely replayable, that is. I'm talking like Hoi 4 that you can play for 1,000 hours or whatever, or like anything, you know? I like how Elon is a real gamer, doesn't pay someone to play PoE 2 for him while he rots on Twitter for attention and horse. Yeah, that's what people think he's a gamer. Like, I don't get it. I think most people here are gamers. I think I'm a gamer. Modern games, like PS1, PS2, any games. Like, you just have to play video games. Like, how would you think someone would treat someone who spends all day tweeting about movies and how he hates most modern movies, but then doesn't watch any movies? How do you think most people would think of that person? They'd think, why are you talking? You don't even watch shit. The fuck? But what? Why should we trust you with this? Why shouldn't we trust someone who actually watches movies? What? You play like 3 AAA games a year, you're not a gamer, you're just a boomer. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know if I call myself a gamer because of the connotations. I call myself a gamer. I'm a proud gamer. I wear gamer t-shirts, you know? Like, I wear like, on my door, there's like a sign that says, do not disturb, gaming in progress. I wear a t-shirt that says, sleep, eat, gaming, repeat. Hold on. You can't just, you know. Let me find the t-shirt, hold on. Fuck, I can't find it. Oh, there was a really good one. I can't find it. It's not cringe. It's cringe Kino. It's called cringe Kino. It's like, it's so cringe that it loops around to being Kino.
Load up now. Whoa there.
Fuck, do I really have to buy a house here? Oh my god.
Go.
The wallpaper? I changed the wallpaper, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, I rebooted my PC and it's changed my wallpaper back to the default. I don't know why. Do you have a sign on your door that says, don't come in, I'm busy? No, right, but I do have something next to my door. It was a gift from my friend for Christmas. I have like a plastered, little poster plaster right next to my door. I see it every day when I leave my room. I have this. I have I'm not even kidding. I can show a picture as proof. I have this right here next to my door of my room. Every time I see it every day. This poster right here, it was gifted from my friend for Christmas. He just printed it on like a really good paper. And I've hanged it on my door, right next to my door for like 6 years now. I learned from the mistakes of people who take my advice. It's a motivation, daily motivation, you know? It's a great gift. I was also gifted a Raiden Shogun boobs poster that I threw out in the garbage, unfortunately. Alongside it. Unfortunately, only unfortunately because my friend gifted it to me, right? You don't want to throw out like someone's gift. Even if that gift is kind of trash. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I got him that Christmas. To be fair, I bought him this. I bought him a phone case. Because he didn't have a case for his phone. I was like, I got you, bro. I got you. So I found this. He didn't put it on a single time, though. I don't know why. I don't know what his problem was. I don't know. Kind of mean. He's a Misato guy, but he said, like, people are gonna look weird at me at work. Brother, who cares? Are you really gonna be a slave to the to your perception of others? Or sorry, how others perceive you? You're a slave. That's what you are, and you're gonna keep living as a slave until the day you change. A slave to public perception is what we call it.
Come on.
My friend bought me I remember in high school, this is like years ago. He bought me like, you know those fucking hentai sweaters that like the stinkiest fucking kid in school wore? He bought me like one of the cheap ones and he was like, you have to wear it once, it's a gift. I'm like, I'm not wearing this. And he's like, it costs 40 bucks. Fuck you. Okay, I'll wear it. I wear it once. Worst day of my life. God damn, that day sucked. I wore it to the gym though, it was fine. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. But it wasn't bought like as an ironic gift. He knew that I would hate it, so he bought it for me. I don't know, do you guys do joke gifts for your friends? I love joke gifts so much. I remember this year I bought my friend for Christmas, I bought him a book of Chinese proverbs. And we went to his house and we played Risk. And between every turn, we read one quote from the Chinese proverbs. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Favorite proverb? What was that proverb? I'm gonna look it up, hold on. That was actually a really good one. Fuck. I think the proverb was to look at a donkey and call it a horse. I think that was the proverb, and what it meant is it was reaching back to like a emperor calling a donkey a horse, because he would force everyone to call it a horse, and everyone just called it a horse because they followed like they followed authority blindly. That's like what the proverb is supposed to mean. You shouldn't follow like authority blindly. You shouldn't just, you know, because someone called the donkey a donkey once and he got killed.
Howdy. Buenos dias, señor.
I think you know what I mean.
See, you know your guns.
I'll buy a semi-automatic pistol.
Esta noche voy a comer panochita dulce.
I got what I need.
Buena suerte. Good luck today.
Let me see this pistol right here. Art of War? He already owns Art of War. Man who walks in front of the car gets tired, man who is behind the car gets exhausted. No, and I you know what I bought? What else I bought last year? My friend loves Yakuza, but he hates a particular minigame in the Yakuza. So to make him feel better, I bought him a full set of what's that fucking board game called again? I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot about the name. What's that Chinese game called? The one with the bricks? In Yakuza? Oh, this is a fucking semi-automatic gun. Nice. Fuck, what is that called? Mahjong. Yeah, I bought him a Mahjong set. Mahjong playset. Because I thought it was funny. And then for my last friend, I bought him the first 3 tomes of the My Fat Elf manga. You might ask why. It was on sale, so I bought it for like $30 and gave it to him. He can enjoy it. I'm sure he'd like it. I don't know if he's read it actually. I don't fucking know. Jamaican's favorite manga. Yeah, I gave it to him the first 3 tomes. Mahjong fucking sucks. I will never be able to learn that thing, no matter how much Yakuza games want me to. Yeah, you're never gonna make that fuck. You're never gonna have that, unfortunately. Let me see. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Unfortunately, it's getting late, and I gotta do some stuff. I gotta text my boss, I forgot. Raid Lumi? Nah, I'm not raiding anyone. No one's on at this hour ever, so... tomorrow I'm gonna be doing legs. Tomorrow we're finishing Metal Gear 5. That's gonna be fucking hype. Follow Pharaoh on Twitter. And what will I get out of that, huh? What is the incentive here, huh? So yeah. Anyways, well, thank you all for joining. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I hope you guys have a I hope you guys have a great night, and I hope you have a great morning. Love and support. Yeah, I don't know what his Twitter is, so yeah. Anyways, hope you guys are gonna have a great time, and I'll see you tomorrow.